one more step. Yeah? Okay. One more step. Just try. Don't. We are there. Just sit. Sorry, just try and sit down. Sit down. Just sit down. Sorry. Linda. Just try and calm down. Like, you're scaring me. I don't like this. So, I told you what to do already. You refused. How do you want me to cope like this now? See the way you're screaming. You're all the way from school. I'm dying. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. Water. You want water? Give me water to drink. Okay. I'll be back. Let me get you water. Linda, I have water. Just sit down. Just try. Sit down. Sorry. Sorry. Are you okay? Sorry. What is it? Do I make something? Are you hungry? Linda, don't throw up here. Or you want to throw up? Okay. Sorry. See what we'll do. I'll take you inside. You throw up. And then I'll make you something to eat. You have your bath and rest, okay?
No one has sent me anywhere. Oh, he's fighting me. I'll die.
How is she?
She's getting better.
What is even wrong with her?
Appendix. Yes, she has appendix.
Why not go for surgery? I mean, she's in pains. She can't continue like this.
Yes, she's in pains. She's on it. I mean, the surgery, the process, she's preparing for it. She's on it. I'm sorry, I'm speaking this way. I'm just, a little bit tired from the whole movement.
Okay,
yes.
That's all right. Just have to take it easy.
It's okay. I will be fine.
So, babe. My friend Kieran, he'll be coming back next week for our wedding. You know he's going to be my best man.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's great. I haven't seen him in a long time. It will be so nice to see him again.
Yeah.
It's been ages, yes.
Yeah. And,
wow.
And his parents want him to settle down as soon as he comes back to Nigeria, especially the mother. So I'm thinking if Chima will be a perfect match.
My friend?
Yeah, a friend. So that after our wedding comes theirs.
Great. I mean, it's a good idea. I like it. They of course a perfect match. He's tall and dark. She's tall and dark as well.
Yeah.
Cute kids, I like it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I want you to play your own part well. Though they have been talking on the phone, but I still want you to spice things up so that they will end up marrying each other.
Oh, that's not a problem. It's fine. It's
Are you
okay.
okay with the idea?
Does it look like I'm not okay? Of course I am fine. I'm fine.
I just want you to talk to your friend. Just spice things up.
Oh, okay. Okay, I will. I'll talk to her. I mean, it's fine. I would even love it, We could actually go for like family picnic.
That's it. He's my good friend. He's nice.
You mean he's coming back?
Yeah, he's coming back next week.
Okay.
I beg. I know do. I will not do it. Please leave me alone. I will not do it. Which one you they be? Which one be you will not do? They repeat. You not a prata.
Eh? Babe, see, you have to put this into consideration. I don't know which one is you will not do it. Babes, you go do them. What are you even thinking? You don't know we have a lot to lose. Babe, listen. 1, Kieran is coming to town. You know what that means. Secondly, our exams are just around the corner. You want to play with that one? Thirdly, this your fancy way they faint everywhere. You never tire. No, you just want to keep fainting. Ha! 4th, I will not do it. 5, Ebere, remember our culture. Auntie, you go really calm down. I mean, you want preach code. Me and you who know culture pass. See, if to say you no be my friend, the slap when I go give you now, I go turn. Yes, now. Correct eye, and I go turn you. What's even your problem? My wedding is just around the corner. I don't want you to come to my wedding. If they say bring rice, you go faint. Bring drink, you go faint. I don't want that. You calm down now. Small thing way they say make you do, you shake body. They say make you keep person. You have to put yourself together, get this thing done. I mean, it's simple.
I talk am before say, you see all these fair people, una no get sense.
Thank you very much.
Una no dey too get sense. I don't even get anything to tell you. I don't get anything to tell you. Just talk to me anyhow you like. Just talk to me.
No wahala, Black Panther. You will get sense. Wahala no dey. Now you sabi. No do am. Anyway, what I go sit down here to discuss with yourself. Like what?
Hi. Pick you up from the airport? You didn't tell me you were coming back. Okay, I should come to Michael's house. Okay. Okay, welcome. All right, let me get ready. Welcome.
You see her? Before you go there, go faint again. You don't look me. No, don't go and get it done. I go before you go not forget, get man open gate, you don't faint. I've told you. You know your word.
Let's hook up everywhere for you. Baba, congratulations in advance. Thanks, man. Congratulations.
Oh, when I try pass,
we go fuck everywhere up. Fuck everywhere up. Fuck everywhere up. I don't come Nigeria. I beg. I hope they get food.
Everywhere good now.
Let us have a toast to a safe landing.
Yes, bro. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
It's not easy. All the way from the UK, I booked for British airline. It didn't work out. I had to go through Egypt. Cairo, lay over 12 hours before coming in. Don't be small thing, brother. Don't be small thing.
Thank God for everything.
Yeah. I want to eat. I told you I want to eat food.
Don't you
know
who my woman is? You will eat.
It's fine. It's fine.
How far now? Chima, is he coming?
Oh, yes. She told me she'll be seeing me. She will come here to see me.
But you don't say after me now, you. I know I say you shift that girl pants finish, you don't marry her. Yeah, you will get issue.
Calm down. On a serious note, I am not ready for games. I like her. Okay. And I would want to spend the rest of my life with her. She's the woman I'm looking for, so why will I play her? I will marry her, and I'm serious this time. Thank you so much. Brother, thank you. Thank you for all you do for me. especially Chimma. She's the perfect picture of the woman I'm looking for.
Yeah, she is. She's loving, calm, loyal. You can trust me on that.
Yeah, I can attest to that. She's my woman. In no distant time, everything will be completed officially.
Yeah.
She'll become my woman. I'll be ready to take her abroad. Yeah.
My woman! Man, I'm so happy to see you. I swear, I'm very happy. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Congratulations in advance.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I came with dollars.
I'm on now.
Oh, yes, bro. Papa, they will arrange food that one.
Don't worry now.
Babes. Auntie, come, make we go now.
I'm here.
You're not dressed.
Which one should I wear?
Why you hold the clothes like a cricker? Eh?
You don't come.
Which one I don't come?
Which one I go wear?
I say make you wear this one. Mugu. I tell you before now.
Eh, I beg. No curse me, oh. No curse me. Man, just don't forget my hand for your face.
No verse. Man, no curse you. Our ancestors. Though, wear this one. This one is better. Carry nyash full everywhere. Block road. Go wear dress. Make we go now. See time. Why you dey smile?
I don't know what I want to tell you.
Auntie, go dress. Go wear dress. Wear dress.
Adeka.
Not only nyash, na the only thing wey you know for this life. Abeg, be fast, oh.
You're welcome.
Yes, Mama.
Hi, my daughter-in-law.
Yes, Mama.
Nemo.
Mama.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hi. You are a hard-working girl.
Thank you, Mama.
No doubt.
Yeah.
You can go and drop it at the back.
I'm coming.
Help. My son must marry you. Yes.
Mama.
Listen,
Yes,
I've
Mama.
chosen you already. My son must marry you.
Thank you, Mama.
Don't tell me you want to fetch water. Oh?
Mama, come on. You know I still have some works to do at the backyard.
What?
I need to break those firewood I brought in.
You have to rest. This one is okay. We can use this one to cook. Yes. Huh? You have to. Since yesterday you have been working tirelessly without resting. Today you have to rest. No? Don't worry. Tomorrow you can continue.
Okay, Mama.
I will use that one to cook. Let me go to the.
Are you going with? Let me help you with it now.
Okay. Let me. I'm bringing the ingredients for you.
Oga, I dey wait. Okay. I better come now. I beg, yeah. All right. Okay. Bye. Ha! What is? Auntie. What is keeping this girl? Auntie Olinda. Make we go. Ta-da! Hey! Let me know. See you. Omo, my girl. You fine. Wait, see. My sister, in that shake. See that shake. Omo. So you find like this?
Before go.
Omo, see how you set. Only you find like 10 people.
That's fine.
You don't there, you find like wish. Come
Which
and
kind
go.
wish like that? Wish they fine. You don't come more.
Which kind fine?
Which
they
they fine?
My sister, don't find pass like this. So when you reach there, make you package. You know, say my guy go there. Make you no come go there. Go show yourself. Come carry this your big ass block road.
Look me.
Look me again. My sister, see.
Everything's there.
Come here, let me carry my bag.
Aquam, of Malicha, baby. Are you Mama? This much? But I didn't see you at our normal meeting point now.
And you came here?
Is it that you don't want to see me today?
So you choosing? Just get out.
Yes, Mama.
I've arranged the kitchen.
Okay.
You can go and cook.
Okay.
So, the hall we're using is 250,000.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah. And my MC will collect 400,000.
What did you say?
400,000 for my
Which
MC.
one is 400,000? As in 400,000 just to talk. Come and talk to people to make them laugh. Okay, if it's like that, let me talk now. I'll change my wedding gown into a new dress.
Madam, please, can you stop being funny and write?
I should write 400?
Yes, write 400,000.
Okay, what's my business? After all, at the end of the day, you're the one taking care of the bills. But I'm sure that we will go hunger strike after this wedding.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand?
Is it your money?
Oh, guys, it's not my money. It's our money.
Oh, yeah, right. It's my money.
It's
right.
our money.
God bless the day I met you. You're super beautiful.
Thank you. You're handsome too.
Thank you too. Wow. Your elegance is unmistakably perfect. I like your body build. I like your eyes.
Now you're making me shy.
I like everything about you.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's take a look at things.
I can't see anything.
Please marry me.
Yes!
Yes! Oh, my
Yes! Yes!
Come on, babe, say yes!
It's love and stuff our friendship is too
Linda, are you okay? Get water, Linda. Linda, are you okay?
She'll be fine. She has high blood pressure.
How?
No, I mean, get water!
Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short.
I was surprised. What was it that happened?
I never expected it. You're such a good man. And
you're such a good girl too. I mean, we deserve each other. We are made for each other.
I'm short of words.
You saying yes to me made me a complete man. Yes. I really love you, Linda.
You're a wonderful man. And having you in my life has given me an identity. I love you too.
My full meal.
Kay, you need to calm down. She'll be alright. Just calm down.
Not a day like this, bro. Eh? This is not cool. This is not nice at all.
Yeah, I know. But you know they have been stressed out. You know school stuffs, running around, getting ready for exams, and all that. Just calm down. She'll be alright. Trust me.
It's okay, bro. It's okay. Thank you.
Bye.
I'll be going to see my mother tomorrow in the village.
Oh, that's good.
She's not where I'm around, so I want it to be a surprise to her.
Good.
No, it's not good, bro. I wanted to go with her to the village. Now this.
Okay, listen. That's not a problem. She's our woman and we can take care of her. Okay? Just chill. Calm down. She's alright.
It's okay. I've heard you, bro. I've heard you.
Nice.
When I'm back, I will take her to the hospital. I would want us to do tests. Yes. Yeah. Let's run some tests and know if we are compatible in that area.
Yeah, you would have done that before proposing to her, but I understand your desperation. But it's alright. She'll be fine. Trust me. Come on, man. Yeah. She'll be alright. Just chill. She's already our woman, so I have nothing to worry about.
What again? What?
You don't look happy. Are you angry with me?
Of course I'm angry with you. Eh? I don't like the way you sneaking on me in that house. Eh? Eh? I don't like it. I always tell you this. If I promise to come and see you, I will definitely turn up. But the way you sneak on me in the house, you just put me into trouble one day. You want to ruin everything for me.
Please, Akugo, let's make our relationship open to everyone. I want to marry you. I love you so much.
What did you just say? I can see you're an enemy of progress, Abby. Me that want to marry a rich man in the city. You want to come and ruin everything for me. You to know, in fact, even the friends will benefit. I'm out. Rubbish, I'm no longer interested. I'm out of it. What are you saying?
Please now. You know,
please, get out.
Akugo. Akwam. What kind of thing is this? So I will lose marriage. Eh? Still lose friends with benefits. Hey. Akwam. Akwam!
Stop. Juju, stop. It's my sister's house. You have to control yourself.
But she's not around. Babe. You've been like this since last week. What's going on?
I'm fine. It's just malaria.
Should I get you some pills from the pharmacy?
No. I'm fine. It's just malaria.
Are you sure?
I am. It's just malaria.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, okay?
Welcome, sister. Welcome, Auntie Linda.
Good day.
Jojo, whatever. What's that your name again?
Oh, Joseph, but you can call me Jojo.
Oh, please shut that up. Why do you keep running around my sister like a lost rat?
Ha, sister. Jojo is just a very nice guy and he's my classmate and just my friend, nothing else.
Just a friend and a classmate. Before your enemy for Caricon house. Babe, now like this, now from club they enter dance. All this why they look this guy, I know correct. He will give your sister belly. That you see if the thing never enter, it will give your sister. You knock am down. Now you want student, and so you dey start.
Auntie, God forbid, oh.
Are they inside? I beg. Keep short. God forbid.
Now you have the mouth to say, God forbid.
What is your problem, young man? I asked the question, what is your problem? If you don't have anything to say, I want you to get out of my house.
I said, get the hell out of my house.
Goodbye.
No, my sister, it's just a friend.
You want me to hit you? I'm asking you, do you want me to hit you? Sandra, I am asking you, what is your problem? This is your first year in school and you're bringing a man. I'm talking and you're still looking at him. Are you sick in the head or something? Huh? If you do anything to jeopardize the effort my fiancé is putting into sending you into school, I will deal with you. By the time I finish with you, you see the color of this your wig, it will change to purple.
Somebody cannot make friends again.
So let me hit you. Look at this girl. If I had the boss to bring a man into my house. Linda! Linda! I beg.
Yeah. I know you're still worried over what happened. Please, I would want you to rest, okay? Please. I've prayed for you, you'll be fine. Okay?
I'm better now. You're not sleeping?
Yes, yes. I'll be going to see my mother tomorrow. I wanted you to go with me, but you have seen what happened now, so I won't blame you for that. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it, okay? I will go and come back. Yes, when I'm back, I'll flex you. I'll take you out, right? I don't want you to think about anything, okay? Don't worry yourself. I sent money to your account. Yes, I effected a couple of thousands that you use to flex yourself. Have fun. I don't want you to worry about anything, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. It's fine. Don't worry yourself, okay? I'll see you when I'm back. Don't worry. Alright. Take care of yourself. Bye.
God, please. Maybe I should just open up to him. Yes, maybe I should just tell him the truth. If he accepts me, fine. If not, I will accept my fate and move on with my life. God, please. God, please forgive me. I really love him. I want him to accept me so we can be together. Look at what a foolish advice from a foolish friend did to me. Stupid advice from a stupid friend. Ebere, you have killed me. Ebere, you have finished me. God. Ebere, you have killed me. Ebere, you have finished me. You have done everything to me. Goodness.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Hey.
Hi.
You
can see.
Papa, you're not reducing, you're not adding, you're just there. Mama.
Hey,
Mama, good work. I've missed you all. I've missed you all.
Yes. We missed you too.
Hi. So good to see you.
Looking very nice.
You're welcome.
Papa.
Yes.
No, Papa, I don't know. What's the secret? You're not even adding, you don't reduce it. Just there.
That's great.
Mama, you're walking. You're walking so well. Yes. Congratulations. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Mama, so Mama, what's going on? How are you guys?
Well, all is well. Just that your project is the one that has been occupying me. Anyway.
Don't worry about my project. Papa, your son is doing well now. I'm back. And I have money now. I have so much money now. So I'm here to arrange one or two. Then I want to get married. I'm to go now. And from marriage, then we'll do one or two other projects. And you are my engineer, you are my supervisor, you'll be the one handling everything. But Papa, I'm not happy. I need palm wine and bushmeat. You're supposed to arrange it for me now.
I didn't know you were coming. If you had told me earlier than now, I would have prepared for that.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I will do this one first. I'm even roasting already. You will like it.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
No. Greet him very well. Greet your future husband. Greet him very well.
No, I didn't get you clearly. What did you say?
She is your future wife. Yes. I've been training her all this while.
Hey, Mama, so you've not changed. You've not changed, Mama. What are you talking about? Which one is... Mama, please, I love it.
Rush to the kitchen. Soak it and put it on fire. I'm coming, no?
I don't get it. Future wife. Did I tell you to get a wife for me?
Don't worry about that. We will talk about it later. You just came. So don't worry, no?
Mama, you have not changed, too. You have not changed.
That's why I say don't worry. We will talk about it. Oh? Okay. Later.
Okay. Let me watch you now. Let me watch you closely and see. No problem. Baba,
just go. Relax.
You said the project, right?
Yeah.
No.
Jojo, I am finished. Jojo, my world is about to crumble. In fact, the world has crumbled.
Which one is your world is about to crumble? In fact, it has crumbled. Talk to me now. What is going on?
Jojo, I am pregnant. I am 3 weeks pregnant. Hey.
You're pregnant? How did it happen? How now?
Don't ask me how. Don't ask me. It's your fault. It's your fault. I told you not to come inside and you did.
It's not small come that I came inside. I did not even put everything.
Please, please, we have to do something. I will not keep it all. We have to do something. See, my education is at stake. My sister will kill me. We'll have to do something, Jojo.
Just calm down, okay? What are we going to do now?
See, I have to come to your house tonight. So that we'll find the solution now. Hey, Jojo, see, I have to go before my sister will start looking for me.
Hey, what kind of problem is this? Just small come. I did not even put everything inside and she's pregnant already.
What did you just say? Answer me, I said, what did you just say? You're what?
I'm sorry.
Give me back the ring now. I said give me back the ring now. Pull it out. 1, 2. Before the count of 3. 1, 2. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Rubbish. Stay clear. Get out of my way. Now! Up!
I heard your voice. Is there a problem? Your ring is right on your finger. Yes. Is there a problem?
No, nothing.
Nothing. Look at you looking all scared and you just screamed. And you're... Babes, you know this, your stubbornness will cost you a lot. What is the problem?
But Mary, don't even go there. Please, don't go there because you caused this. You practically forced me to do it. Please.
Babes, listen, you need to calm down. I mean, this is not the time to apportion blames because if we really want to do that, I will blame you. You're not a child, for goodness sake. There is something new you should know. Well, Kieran, your boyfriend, told Michael that you two would have to go for some necessary medical test before getting married. You don't have to look at me like that, because that's the normal thing they do.
Baby.
Hmm?
Oh my goodness.
Babes.
My goodness, what am I going to do?
You know what to do. You know the right thing to do. I don't... Listen, just make up your mind.
Okay. I'm ready. I want to go. I'm ready to go see the woman.
Okay. You don't have to. No, you don't have to do that. Okay? You don't have to. Come on, you are going to be fine. It's not like you're the first person getting an abortion. Calm down. You will be fine. Okay?
I'm ready. I mean, it's not like I have another choice, right?
No, you don't have another choice. This is the only choice you have.
Baby, are you ready? Come and take. Huh? Take it now. So drink more water. Sorry, eh? You'll be fine, eh? Sorry, baby. Sorry.
I'm feeling cold.
But the fan is not on.
Look, I'm feeling cold.
Okay, just lie down. I'll cover you with a duvet. Okay, baby? Sorry, relax.
I didn't even know I was pregnant.
Okay, so how did you find out?
You know that my friend Susan?
Yeah.
She saw her period and I missed mine. And she's been observing me lately.
Okay, so... How did she know you were pregnant?
She asked me now. She asked me and then she touched my breast. You know, she's a medical student, so she knows all these kind of things.
Okay, so one can know if you are pregnant from touching your breast. Eh?
Yes, no.
Oh, okay.
Please switch off my phone. My sister might call me sooner or later. I don't want that to find out.
I already switched it off. Just lie down.
Thank you, baby.
Sorry, baby. I'll cover you.
Lie down. I want to lie down on your chest.
If you want to lie down on my chest.
Won't you cuddle me?
So you get pregnant the second time again. You know every time you tell me to lie, you want to lie on my chest. Before you know we'll get started.
So you don't want to cuddle me?
Okay. I'll just lie with you.
It's just cuddle.
Are you sure?
Hold me.
Baby, don't touch me.
I'm not touching you.
Sorry. Hey, baby.
Mama, what are you talking about? Eh? I do not understand you. Are you the one to tell me who I will get married to? Eh? Mama, I'm confused though. I don't want to... Let me tell you something. I'm not getting married to her. I am not interested in her. What are you talking about? I'm a full-grown man, so I can make decisions for myself. You're not the one that will tell me who I will get married to. Please. Mama, I don't like it. Don't tell me that. I don't like it at all.
Kieran. Kieran.
Huh?
This girl is very beautiful.
Okay.
Very humble.
Okay.
Respectful.
Okay.
You will like her.
I will
you
not
will
like
love
her.
her.
I will not love her.
I know what I'm talking about.
I said I will not love her. Mama, please, I will not love her. I will not like her. I don't want her. I don't need her. Please. Yes, don't tell me that. I got to be in a now. Eh? Let me tell you something. This plan will not work. I don't know whatever decision or whatever plan or whatever deal you have with her. It will not work. This one will not work. Cancel it, please. Cancel it. Because I'm not interested. I have someone I'm getting married to. Yes, you heard me loud and clear. I have someone I'm dating. I have someone I want to marry. Please. The reason I've not brought her to you is that I said, let me come back to Nigeria first and engage her. After the engagement, I will live with her for some time, get to know one or two, then bring her to you. And that is my final decision. She is the one I'm getting married to. I do not want to marry that your village girl that you're bringing. I don't want her. I don't need her. I don't need her. I don't want her. I have someone I've engaged, someone I want to marry, someone I have promised marriage, someone I've dated.
No! I said no. This one you are talking about will not work. I cannot allow any other girl in this company. You will not worry. You will not marry who I don't know. Yes. No, Kieran. I said no. I know what I'm talking about. Eh? Kieran, I know what is good for you. You see that girl? You must marry her. You will not bring in any other girl. I've said it. That girl, her womb is open to accept children. And she has everything you deserve in a woman. Yes, she's very humble. Mama, very quiet human being.
Are you joking or something? I do not understand.
I am not joking.
You're not joking?
I am not joking, Kieran.
Mama,
you will not
please,
bring in another girl.
Please, I don't want to have issues with you.
Issues?
Yes, I do not want to disobey you, Mama. Please, I don't need it. I don't want her. You're not the one that will tell me who I will get married to.
In this matter, I will tell you who.
No, this one would not work. No. I'm grown.
Yes.
Kieran, are you people still on this?
Papa, please, help me talk to her. Tell her that I do not want to marry that girl. I am not interested in that girl. I have someone I want to get married to.
I will not listen to anybody.
That is fine.
Don't even tell me.
Please, my son, go well, eh? Thank you. Don't worry.
Let me tell you. Eh? You know what I'm talking about. Don't even go there. Stay out of this topic. Stay out of this discussion. I don't want you to say anything in this.
Now, let me tell you. Will you force him to marry a woman that he doesn't like? Eh? Well, I don't know why you women are this dramatic.
Papa Kieran, I beg you in the name of God, shut up your mouth in this matter. You see this matter? Stay out of it. Leave me and Kieran, my son.
Okay.
Leave us alone.
When I'm the father of the house?
You are the father, yes. I'm not disputing it. But just stay clear from this topic. Stay out of this matter. Apubo, Kieran must marry this girl.
Be very careful what you are doing. Be very careful with this decision you are making.
Chuku, what is this? What is all this? Why are you even calling my phone? Don't you know my future husband is in town? Why are you calling me?
Akugo, I won't do.
Do what, Shekube? Shekube, do what?
What me are you do always do now? Eh? Must I open my mouth, tell everybody before you understand what I
If that will be over my dead body, will I sleep with you again in this village? That will be over my dead body.
Akugo, over your dead body, will you sleep with me?
Yes.
Okay. Well, no problem. I will go and tell Kieran's mom, say, I made the help him service. And they also grease your balls we don't dry so that it will be very oily.
Nah, Sheshe, it hasn't got into that now. Come on, we've come a long way. Why can you just go and spoil everything like that now? Please, I beg you, don't go and spoil everything for me. Come on, I want to go to the city. Don't want me to marry a rich man. Please, now.
You see, Akugo, no problem. As long as you allow me and you do what I want, and anytime where I knock for that your door, you open for me. Make I grease your bodies. No problem now.
Fine.
I will go tell my Kieran.
You have to promise me something.
What is it?
You will never ever let anyone know of this. Like never ever, okay? You have to promise me.
Akugo, I swear to God, make her die. I tell everybody. You know what's happening? I don't want to share you with anyone at all. You see that Kieran? It's just a dream. Now maybe the right guy will go to service you for village.
I'm fine. It's okay. Let's just go. Let's be fast. Mama is looking for me. Let's just go.
Baby.
Let's just go now.
You see, your love there is hey. Hey, it works. See, I just said it didn't work before. Hey, it too bad. It is bad, guy. As I give her like this, I say, Chikube. Hey, now the ringtone just changed. Now what you going to say? Tomorrow now, I will just try another style. Make her hear another ringtone. So I just give her like this over. Wow, when the ringtone she go say, Chekube, you go kill me. Hey, Chekube, eat it too bad.
My daughter-in-law.
Yes, Mama.
Where are you coming from? I told you to stick around here. And why are you still wearing this cloth? I've always told you to wear something revealing. If you get boobs, that will make you attractive to my son. Where are you coming from? Tell me.
I went.
Wait, what happened to your hair? Did you fall? Why is your hair very dusty like this?
Yes, I helped an old woman to carry a firewood to our house. Yes, the firewood is big.
Very good girl. You are so good and kind. God bless you, no? Listen, my son has gone back to the city. He will return tomorrow. So I want you to go and get your things. You will stay here with us until he returns.
Okay, Mama.
Go fast. Don't waste time.
Let me go and get my things.
Fast, no? Mama, my son must marry you. Yes. Nekene nwata. Obi umeani.
Hey beautiful people, how you all doing? So I'm live today to tell you how excited I am. I just got back from my wedding reception, guys. It was amazing. I mean, I had a blast. But for those of you who missed out, I know I was on live, but I know some of you weren't on live then. I'm just going to give you a glimpse of how posh and beautiful I was looking today. So I'm going to show you, for those of you who weren't live, I'm going to show you what I wore. See guys, you wouldn't believe it.
My husband saw me today walking down the aisle and he was like, oh my God, is this my wife? Guys, I was looking amazing today. So, this is it. Gosh, I was so beautiful on this. I just wish I could go back to wearing this. I had an amazing time. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Thank you. Oh, babe, guys. So guys, I'll be offline now. My husband is back. Ouch! See you guys later. Hey, darling.
Babe.
So how are you?
I'm fine.
Look at you. I have been waiting for you.
Sorry, babe. I was busy paying some people.
Because there was this girl I saw you giving an eye at the reception.
No, babe. That's not true.
That was a joke. Okay, so right now you need to go in and take a shower, right?
Right. I'm so happy. I mean, getting married to you is one of the greatest things that have ever happened to me in my life.
You can't imagine how happy I am. I love you, babes.
I love you more.
Zulai, I love you more.
Yeah, what a day. Are you okay? I'm sure. I can't wait to witness our great day.
Same here. I can't wait to be your wife.
You know, I'll take care of you.
I know.
Full meal. All right, so let's go up.
Go up.
To my room. There's something I would want to tell you.
Tell me. You can tell me here. We mustn't go to your bedroom.
I know, but I'm a gentleman. I mean no harm. I just like there's something I want to show you.
You can tell me here.
Please.
You tell me here.
Don't say no.
Tell me here. Tell me here. I don't want to go upstairs.
Let's go upstairs.
You are so far. You're a
No,
bad
I'm
boy.
not a bad boy.
You are.
Wow.
Who's there? Come in.
Where is that?
Come
Yeah,
in.
come in. Mama? Mama?
Welcome, Mama.
Mama, you didn't tell me you're coming.
Michelle, shut up. So you are the one that stopped my son from returning to the village to take his wife? Wife?
Mama, baby.
Listen to me. Your tenure is over today. Akugo.
Yes, Mama.
Go inside there and keep your...
Hey, Mama, stop this. I don't like this. How can you walk into my house, barge into my house, and say this rubbish? I don't need it, Mama. Stop it now. Eh? I thought you were joking. Stop this nonsense. I don't want her. I don't want to get married to this thing. Take this thing out of my house.
Not a thing on your future wife. Yes, tell him. She is your future wife. And you better make up your mind to leave my son's house. Pack your things and get out of here.
Mama.
I brought a virgin for my son. He will be the one to disflower this one, not you.
I don't want to get married to a virgin. Take it or leave it. I don't want to get married to a virgin. Take this virgin to the village. I don't want that.
Kieran, please. Can you explain to me in simple terms what exactly is going on right here?
Hey, babe. Don't get worked up, okay? Don't worry yourself. I'll handle things. Calm down, right? Mama, I don't like this now. Mama, you're ruining our beautiful moment. I'm having a nice time, private time with my wife to be. I don't like this nonsense, Mama.
When you finish speaking grammar, come and touch me or you touch her. Yeah. Go.
Hey, can I explain? I do not want you to, don't allow things to bother you, right? I will handle this one, okay? Please don't allow it to bother you, please. Calm down, right? You are the woman I want. You are the one I will get married to. You're my future wife. Don't worry, you know my mother is full of drama. Eh? Don't mind her. Don't worry about her. You're the one I want. Stop. You're the one I will get married to. Okay? I'll make you my wife regardless. No matter what comes. You're my baby. You're my daughter. You're my wife to be. Don't worry yourself. Let's go to Michael's place and have fun. Let's just go there and chill out. Allow my mother with her drama. Very soon, she will be out from here. And I'll take what belongs to me. Full meal. Alright.
Oh, what's your problem?
Hey! God, baby!
Wait a minute. Are you serious? I'm telling you, we have to adjust to avoid wahala.
I do not want us to talk about this now, please. Can we just eat? Please. Let us eat.
Oh wait, who does that in this 21st century?
My mother. She can worry for Africa. Don't mind that woman. Let's eat, please.
She brought a virgin for you to marry.
Virgin, excuse me. That girl is not a virgin.
Really?
What in that girl don't babes? That girl don't do pass my mama. That girl don't be virgin. Forget that thing. Because I'm a village girl. That girl, she's not a virgin.
Okay. All I know is that I'm not going to marry her and I won't have anything to do with her. That's final.
It's a period.
Yes, let's eat, please.
It's funny. Very funny.
Don't say that again.
Yeah, oh my God. But it's your cross, so my guy will carry her.
I'll bring her for you so that you can carry the cross.
Okay, so guys, I've got something amazing, a beautiful news to give to you all. To lighten the mood, and let's forget about the village girl who we think is a virgin and who my friend says she's not.
Definitely not. Definitely not, my friend.
Well. I've got something new to tell you guys.
My wife is pregnant.
What is wrong with you? I wanted to tell them myself. Why did you do that? You're pregnant, baby girl.
Wow.
Yeah. Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you, darling. Thank you.
I was going to tell you that you're glowing. Like, you're just glowing.
I know. You know, sometimes I wake up in the morning and I look at myself in the mirror. I'm like, oh my God, is this me? You know that glow, right?
Yes. Oh my God.
My pregnancy is pregnancy. I am. Oh my God.
We should put some champagne, you know.
Oh yes, that's true. We should. Stop.
Excuse me.
Hello. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, guys. We should pop something.
This is how you should be dressing, so that you can attract your husband.
Thank you, Mama.
I'm so happy you like the clothes.
I love it.
Listen, let me tell you. Anytime you see my son in this living room watching television, make sure you come down. You pretend as if you come to clean the table. As you're cleaning the table, you shake your ifedi. Huh? Do it, push it up, both the two oranges there and your backside. Shake it, roll it for him to see it. Seduce him, lure him into it, put him to do it. Huh?
Yes, Mama.
Make sure you do it. That is what you should be doing. Huh? So, you understand?
Yes, Mama.
But what?
No, I'm a virgin. I can't do those things.
You can't do those things. Don't worry, I will teach you. Yes, since I'm still here, I will continue to teach you and make sure you start doing it. Make sure you come down here, pretend as if you're mopping the floor and be shaking your, Your bum. Everywhere. Shake it. Seduce my son. Even hug him. Kiss him. Touch him. Make him... Come and sit down. Go and greet your husband. Go and greet him. Hug him.
Hey, take care. Now, get out.
What? Who is babe? Go and hug him. Greet him. Hug him and greet him. Kieran, what is wrong with you? Kieran, what is wrong with you? Listen, let me tell you. You have to be strong and resistant. Yes. Baba. Go and hold him from the back. In fact, come.
Jay! This girl don't leave me go marry another man. Akugo. Hey, my baby don't leave me with that. See the girl why they take the whole body for this village. You say, anytime I want pound her yam like this, now so you go just allow me. Now another man don't come carry and go. Chai! What kind of thing be this? Why be say any girl who I just touch for this village, another man go just land like hawk, can't carry him away like chicken? Which kind of thing be this? Eh? For a man now, that mugu, it is say he don't marry better girl, it is say he don't see virgin marry. Ewu and novia. But wait. And now Konji don the whole man now. How I go come do now? This girl will be see anytime I just want jolly am now. Now one way go just open the door for me, I go enter. Hey! See all my brother, everything just they pay me now. Konji don't hold man now. Hey! Hey! Konji don't hold man now. Hey! Afugo, you don't do well.
Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short. It's hard to find after a road. Oh, difficult to leave them. And when you find them.
Where are you going to now?
Are you stupid? Eh? Are you mad asking me where I'm going to in my house?
Love, you don't need to say anything. I've been standing there. I've been watching her. You get liver. So like this. Hi. God. Nothing will Musa no go forget. Like this now, you came to seduce my husband. With your tiny nose. And your 600 naira braids. And your black tights. It reminds me of when she come on her clothes. And we like to watch blue film. Why remove it? Let's watch you.
Winch! All goes to fire you. Can you just leave my husband alone?
The husband!
Now who is your husband?
Mama!
Who is your husband?
Mama!
If I come here to do blue film now, baby, we don't like watching blue film. With her tiny legs.
What is happening? Huh? What is going on here? Kieran, okay.
What's going on here?
Is she okay?
Mama?
What is it?
Mama?
Is she okay?
Mama?
She's throwing up.
She's showing up, right? She's showing up in my house. This is not the first time she's showing up
It's
in
change
this
of
house.
environment.
Change of which environment?
Huh? Can't you see? The water she was drinking when we were at the village.
Mama, please, I don't like this. Take this girl out of my house now, okay? Or is it by force?
If that is your plan.
I told him this girl.
If that is your plan, she is going nowhere. I know this is your plan, Chima, but she will not step out of this house.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Yes.
Did you see that?
I saw it.
Mama, this girl. You at this house.
You will not
take her away. I don't need her. I don't need this girl. Please. I'm
Kieran,
married. I'm married.
She has come to stay and she must stay in this house.
She's the one I'm getting married to. She's
no
my
problem.
only wife. I don't need this girl.
She has come to stay. She is not going anywhere. I know this is your plan, but it won't work.
Mama, I don't want this girl. I don't want this girl. Take her away from me. Take her away from this house. Mama, I don't like her. I don't want her. Let me tell you what I'm going to do. I will call the doctor to test her. Yeah. After that, she will leave my house.
Now you are talking. Call the doctor to give her treatment. This is change of environment. Don't worry, it's change of environment. You know the food you were eating at home. Stay there. Where are you going to?
I don't want her.
Don't worry yourself. Sit down. You know the food you were eating at home is different from the one you are eating here. Don't worry yourself. I know it's your plan. It won't work. Don't worry, I will get you malt and fried chicken. Whatever you want, I will get it for you. Come again, I should get it for you. Do you want to eat potato soup? Let me go and get you the soup. I have it.
I don't know. My stomach hurts so bad. I feel like I'm dying right now.
Sorry, please don't say that again.
No, babe, don't. No, Kola. Just take me to a good hospital. No. Hold me well.
There's nothing like change of environment here. She has some sexually transmitted infection.
I don't get it, doctor. She's still a virgin. So how come? I think it's toilet infection or something of that nature.
Doctor, she knows nothing about sex. And that is why I want my son to marry her. So what are you saying?
She's not just having infections. She's also 3 weeks pregnant.
Hey! What? This is film. No. Nollywood film is happening in my house.
Doctor. Pregnant. Akugo. What is she saying?
I don't know. I'm not pregnant. I don't know what she's saying. I don't know.
Doctor. No. You must be joking.
Well, you have the result already. I beg to take my leave. But if you're doubting me, you have to take her to that level.
I don't know what she's talking about. I don't know what she's saying. I don't know what she's saying. I'm not pregnant. So I'm not pregnant.
Shut to your mouth. So you are pregnant. You are not a virgin. Hey! Akugo, tell me. You don't cast.
Who is responsible? Come here,
You don't cast.
Sit here. Keep your eyes up. Who is responsible?
Akugo, who deflowered me? Say it now. Tell me the truth. It's okay. Kieran. Hold on. Say it now.
Say it now.
Kube. She said Chekube. You don't cast. Last.
Hey, wait. Babe, really? No. Are you being serious right now?
I'm very serious, babes.
Wait. You mean she actually wanted to put her pregnancy on your husband? Like she carried belle come from village, come say that your husband give her belle. I don't understand.
Kieran's mother wants her to marry my man. Hey. This morning she begged me for forgiveness. And guess what? I forgave her. See, I don't want to have anything to do with that woman. I don't want her wahala.
My dear sister, fear village girls so.
Especially the smelly ones.
Those ones when they smell like goat. Ewu, nkpi. Fear those ones. Why are they?
Enough. You called me here for something. You said you have something
you
to...
said to like a procom. My sister, you go try calm down. Take it easy.
What is it, Sabeg?
It's a surprise. And I don't want you to spill until I am ready to tell. I mean, until everything is done.
Alright, so what is it?
Okay, so you see the baby girl sitting down right here. Has a set of twin growing in her tummy. Like twin, I'm gonna have, like, do you understand what I said? Like, yes, I get belle, I am pregnant.
With twins, by twins you mean obviously double. Twins.
Yes, twins.
Congratulations, my friend.
Thank you, my love. I am so excited. You know, the whole thing actually came as a surprise to me. In my head, I never thought of, having a twin. My husband is not a twin, but I think it's from his mother's side. You know, so when I started noticing that, I did blow too, I said, let me go and do a scan, my dear. The scan showed that I have a set of twins growing in me. Yes, my dear. And guess what? You are going to be their godmother.
Lucky me. I can't wait to be their godmother.
Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Yes, twins. Thank you so much.
Twins.
Yes, twins.
I think I should go to my sister's place to relax for a while.
Babe, school is still in section and you're talking about going to relax at your sister's place. That's not even the point. What if she finds out that you just had an abortion?
She will not find out.
Babe, you want your sister to kill me. Stop now.
Look, babe. I can't even imagine myself taking all these drugs. I don't even trust that old man. I don't trust him. Why can't you take me to a better hospital,
But he was the one who carried out the abortion on you. See, that old man is a professional. He's a professional medical doctor. He knows what he's doing. See, babe, I think you should focus on taking the medication seriously, just like the way he prescribed it. That one is very important. See, another thing that is very important is what he said. That your system is very weak. Meaning that the countless times that we've done this abortion has weakened your womb, and we cannot continue to have these abortions for your own sake or for our own sake. Please, I'm begging you. The next time I want to withdraw, don't stop me. Or better still, we can start using contraceptive.
Babe, don't tell me all of this. You've been talking about contraceptive, but the last time we talked about it, you're the one that said, no, baby, you like it skin to skin, no, that you trust me and I trust you. You be saying one thing and be doing another thing. Please leave me alone. Making it like it's my fault now. Next time I'll push you away.
You push me away. You that's always holding my waist.
Always wear condom, self. If I will not even do anything with you without condom.
Akuko, what is the meaning of this? Did I tell you to get pregnant? No, I did not. I'm not responsible for your pregnancy. So take it to whosoever.
You lie, Chokube. You ruined my life. You've set
of your family to reject you. Even by ice water or block, I will not marry you. Now, what you and I were doing is friends with benefits. Did I not tell you?
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not the benefits, Abi. It's me and Kuku. They want me to give that to bastard in this place. So they will mock me back. It's a lie. You must leave.
I will not marry you.
You're marrying me, Shokube.
Oh!
You're marrying me already.
Akugo, you think I don't know that he has been greasing your porridge? You think I don't know he has been pounding your yam, right? You think I don't know? Now you want to beat bastard for me. I reject this.
You're the only one that touched me. You did not touch me. Don't lay his hand on me. Shokube, you bring my name. You must marry me, Shokube.
I will not murder any you bastard.
My daughter, please forgive me. I am so sorry for everything. Biko Bayalo. Oh?
It's okay, Mama. I've forgiven you already. It's fine. It's fine.
I thought I was doing the right thing for my son. Biko.
It's okay. It's all we pray for is for God to give you good union with children.
Amen.
And bless the marriage.
Amen.
Yes, so... And in no time, I will come for Omugo.
Amen, Mama. Amen.
Yeah, that is what it is. Look at both of you. Huh? You are too much. Either for it.
Perfect match.
Hey! You hear the mother for Now, in fear village girls, so they are worse than the city ones.
Ah.
Huh?
I'm happy you know that.
Hey!
You see, the thing is, girls of nowadays, their eyes are wide open. Both city and village, they are the same thing.
Who would believe that our Kugo knows what sex is all about? Not to talk of getting pregnant.
Mama, it's okay. Please, let's forget about her, right? She's not a topic for us to discuss. Please, let's forget about her. Let's plan for the future. Let's hope on the best for the future. Okay?
So, yes.
Because
huh?
that's true.
Yes.
Let's
go for something else.
Hi.
Let's have this drink.
A bear has put to bed a set of twins. Is this how I'm going to live in my husband's house? Is this how I'm going to be forever? In no time, his mother will start bugging me. What will I do? What will I do right now?
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Babe, can you talk to me? What's the problem?
Sweetie, I said I'm fine. Nothing, nothing. I'm fine.
But you're not looking fine. You look troubled. What is the issue? Tell me. Share with me, right?
I said I'm fine. Believe me, I'm fine.
Okay. I want to go and get something down the street. I'll be back soon. Or do you mind joining me?
No, I'm fine. You can go alone.
Babe.
Sweetie, I said I'm fine. I just want to get some air. I'm good.
Okay, it's fine. I'll be back soon, right?
This love is too much. Our friendship is too tight. Bestie, my best friend, I said this year. My sweetheart, bestie boy, I said this year. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short. Truly, good friends is hard to find. of your own. Oh, difficult to leave them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find.
Hello, Haber. Listen, babe. You need to come to my house right away. There's a surprise I want to show to you. Just come first. Of course I am back. Can you just come? Hell no, I'm not telling you over the phone. You need to come to the house to see it yourself. Alright, I'm waiting for you, okay? Come quickly, oh. Alright, bye.
Madam, a union is a crime. Should I go and bring him for you?
Oh, please do. Very quick. What about Alice?
Madam, Anadaya, she's sleeping.
Okay. Quickly put some water in the flask, okay?
Madam, do you want to drink hot tea by this time of the day? Yeah, if I'm not kidding, it's not good for you.
Can you just shut up and listen to what I have to say first?
Okay, ma, sorry.
Put some water in the flask. The woman who's bathing the children will soon be here.
That means you want to burn the pikin. You want to burn him by the water. It's very hot, madam.
Juliana, will you just shut up and do as I say?
Okay, ma, sorry. Sorry.
Bring Junior to me. And please check on Alice before you come back, okay?
Madam, check. Alice, okay. The 2 in 1.
Sorry. And make sure the water is hot.
Madam, do not burn the child. Don't burn the child. Go forward, you know. If I know, it's not good. If I know.
What planet did this human being emanate from? Jesus Christ.
Why are you always getting pregnant? Why are you always getting pregnant? What is the meaning of all this? And our exam is just around the corner.
Babe, don't even ask me. Don't even ask me. Are you not the one that keeps dropping his nonsense inside of me?
Can't you be smart? Are you a newborn baby? Don't you know you're supposed to go to one of those pharmacies and get a contraceptive for yourself? Must I tell you everything?
Did I not take contraceptives? No, babe, tell me. Tell me that I did not take contraceptives. We have to do something, oh.
Again? Do something again? The last one you did, you nearly died. Inside this room, you almost died inside this room. And you're coming to tell me that we have to do something again. Did you not hear what the doctor said? That your system is too weak to take any other abortion. And you're telling me you have to do something about it. There is nothing we can do about this one, though. There is nothing we can do.
Babe, see, my system can't take the pain. Am I not a girl? Can't I bear the pain? Am I not the one that used to have serious menstrual cramps? And I will take the pain. Me, I can't do it, though. Baby, I have to do something. I cannot write my exams with this thing inside of me.
I am not in support of any abortion. There is nothing we can do about this one, period. That is my stand on this one.
Babe! Babe, we have to do this thing together, oh! Ha! Oh, God. What have I done? Ha! No. I'm finished, no. But even if I want to do something, where will I get the money from? I will go back home and get the phone. Me, I have to do this thing. I cannot write my exams with this thing. Babe! Sandra, you still haven't said anything. What do you need 20,000 naira for?
Sister, I want to use it for something important now.
Wow. Something that doesn't have a name?
Honey, she's a student. Just give her the money.
Are you joking? Give her what money? You have enough food stuff in school. I have sent you money. My husband sent you money as well. So what do you need money for? Oh, okay. You think I don't know? That you carry every penny we give to you and give it to that boyfriend of yours. What's his name again? Jojo.
Ha. Sister, Jojo is just a friend.
Wow. He's just your friend. But he keeps you busy at night. Eh? You know, something tells me that this girl has a carryover in school. And she wants to use that money to settle one of her lecturers.
Sister, I don't have carryover. I don't have any carryover. I just need that money for something very important. Will you give me or not?
I will send it to your bank account.
Well, that will happen on one condition. You have to go to the backyard. Join Julian to wash the children's clothes. And I mean it now.
This is why I don't like coming here. You'll be sending somebody on errands anyhow.
My friend, go and wash the clothes with her. You're looking for free money, but you can't work. Any money you get in this house, you work for it.
Just leave your sister alone.
Leave who? This one. She has been lazy from childhood. I will make sure that I train her properly.
You're looking for free money.
Betrayal, sister.
Please. And I don't like the fact that you told her you were going to give her that money. At least we have to know why she needs that money.
But you still give it to her.
Don't touch me. I'm not joking with you. Stop. I'm not...
Remove it. My dear, I said do not remove it. This is the voice of a house prophet.
Eh? Are you talking to me?
Yes, I am talking to you now. You know what? In fact, I am still wondering why by now your sister has not found out that you are pregnant. You have belly.
Eh?
Me?
I'm not pregnant.
I was not expecting you to accept now. I did not expect you to accept. But my dear, you cannot remove it. You have belly. I don't know why I am discussing this with you, okay? But my spirit, the inner me in me is telling me that. My dear sister in the Lord, if you plan to terminate this pregnancy, my dear sister, you will go that road and you will not come back in Jesus' name.
Juliana, shut up! What is your problem? Who is pregnant? Come, stop talking rubbish. Don't make my staff come here and come and start asking me silly questions. So, what is your problem, Seth? Can't you mind your business?
Oh, I'm trying to get you out. I will mind my business. Don't worry. So you want to tell me that it's only fufu that's inside that belly? If you like, shake that your 2x2 waist. Just be going like that. There is no problem. So if I am that picking that you want to remove, if you remove me, I'll come back. You remove me, I'll come back again. I am that child that they used to swear for you. Look at that thing that you hide and do in the dark. Cousin, eat up twice. It's with me. Now it's time to pay the price. You want to remove it. If I'm the one, I'll come back in spirit and in flesh. Do you know of it? Cousin, eat up twice. I can't remember. Sweet me.
Please. Don't tell me that. What are you saying? You think it's every man that will accept such? Please.
What do you want to do now? What's your next move?
It's easier for you to ask me that. What do I want to do now? I don't blame you. You're enjoying your man, your marriage, your home. I'm here every day, sad, thinking of what next to do, the next move. I don't know.
Wait a minute, Linda. What's that tone? Why are you sounding this way? Do I sense jealousy here?
Jealous of what exactly? I beg.
Linda, listen, we are not fighting. I'm only trying to help you and to give you good advice. Why not sit down and have a talk with your husband? Discuss this thing over with him. I'm sure everything will be fine. There is no harm in trying. Moreover, there is no problem without a solution.
And by solution, you mean?
I would advise you adopt a child.
You didn't just say that. Please, don't even go there, please. Please.
Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying to help.
Don't tell me that. I don't buy into it. Don't tell me that. What are you talking about? Eh? It's too early for this. Our marriage is not even up to 2 years and you're talking about adopting a child. I don't get it. Don't tell me to calm down. Our marriage is not even up to 2 years and you're talking about adopting a child.
I mean...
You mean what? Eh? Babe, Are you trying to tell me that you're not going to have a child in the future?
God forbid. I definitely am going to have a child. I'm going to have children for you, but I just want to play around kids.
It's fine. If you want to play around with kids, you can, but definitely not an adopted child. Eh? I do not buy to it. If you want to carry a child, as you said, go to your friend's house. Yes, go there and carry her twins. What are you talking about? Where is this coming from crying out loud? Eh? Babe, I do not understand you. I don't understand you. Eh? We're not even up to 1 year. You're talking about adopting a child. I don't buy to it. We're not going to adopt a child in this house. If you want to carry a child, go to your friend's house and carry her twins. Please don't tell me that. Eh? Or are you trying to tell me that I'm not doing well? I'm not performing as a man? Are you trying to mock me?
I didn't see. I said I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You better be. This should be the last time we will discuss this in this house. We're not going to adopt any child in this house. Please, I don't need this. Don't tell me this again. I don't want it.
Baby, I am not comfortable with this. Please, I'm begging you. Don't do it. Just have a rethink.
About what?
About terminating this child. Please. Look, I'm going to talk to my uncle in the village. You can go to the village and have the child, then I'll call your sister and talk to her.
Ha! Babe, please, don't even go there. So you want to carry your love and go and dump in your village? Abi?
Baby, what do you want me to do? You stopped me from calling your sister. I'm just begging you. This thing is not right. See, what you're about to do is not right. Considering the warning and everything. Please.
Okay, fine. On one condition. Are you going to take care of me?
Yes, no.
Are you sure?
Babe.
Are you going to marry me?
Come on now. You know I don't have any other person if not you. Of course I'm going to marry you. But not like now, not like right now. But yes, I will marry you. Eh?
Okay, fine. It's okay. I promise I'm not going to take the drugs. I promise. Okay, baby. Can you please help me get the clothes outside?
Okay. You know I love when you listen to me, right?
I know, right? Thank you, baby.
You're welcome.
Bye. I'll take it.
Babe, where are the drugs?
I flushed them now. I know the one that said I should not take it.
Okay. Better. Baby, so don't worry. I'll just call your sister and talk to her, okay?
Babe, please don't even go there. You want my sister to kill me? Please, so. Not now, I beg. She'll just kill you. She'll not take it easy on us, I beg.
So when do you want me to talk to her?
I will let you know. Not now, I beg.
Okay. So I made the very delicious jollof rice.
Babe!
Do you want to eat?
Why not?
Oh,
you're so caring.
The song that is doing you.
That's why I love you. Come on.
And I love you too.
I love you more, baby.
I'm coming.
Alright, baby. Bye, baby.
Kieran,
Mama.
the last time I checked your wife, I didn't see any sign of pregnancy.
Woman, will you keep quiet? Huh? They are still very young. And they can decide when to start bearing children. Huh?
No, God forbid. Decide what?
When to start?
What is the purpose of marriage? How can she decide when to start bearing children? Look at Akugo. If not that she is useless, she has a set of twins. 2 giant boys.
I'm talking about Akugo. What about the husband?
Which husband? The boy ran away. Akugo is washing plates in a restaurant now, so that she can feed her set of twins.
Will you stop that talking nonsense? Stop talking nonsense. The king took the children.
It's okay, please. That's not my issue now. That's not my problem.
I'm just telling you. Had it been it went well for you and Akugo, by now she would have been pregnant. And this set of twins would have been yours.
Mama, Osugo.
My son, look, don't ever trouble your wife for any reason. Because I know both of you are still very young. You can always impregnate her whenever you care for babies. So don't bother her at all.
Thank you, Father.
Kieran, tell your wife that I want to see signs. I need to see signs. Tell her that I'm a desperate mother.
Mama, it's okay. I've heard you. I will tell her. You want to see signs, right? I will tell her. But let me tell you, things doesn't work that way.
It works, oh. It works that way.
It's okay.
Tell her. The next time I visit, I want to see signs.
I will tell her. I'll tell her. And Papa, what about the building project?
Oh, well, it's okay. It's moving fine. It's just that we are at the roofing level right now.
Okay, you have done well. Very well. So I will. I'll send you some money for you to get the roofing sheets.
That'll be nice.
I'll do that. I have to go.
It's alright. Thank you very much.
You have to go.
Yeah, I want to go back now. How are you? Where are you to sell them? I'm going to deal with them.
All I'm asking is that we go see this woman of God. I am telling you, this woman is a powerful woman of God. See, if you ask me, I will tell you, this woman sees the future. She can find a remedy to this.
What can she possibly do? Is she going to perform a magic like buy or collect new womb from God to put in my body? I mean, what is she going to do for me exactly?
How many times do you pray in a day? Babe, come on. You don't even go to church. I haven't ever seen you calling on God. You don't fast. These are things, see, there is nothing God cannot do.
I'm supposed to like walk around, shout, pray on the streets. Before you know that I go to church, that I pray. Let me shock you, if you must know. I am currently fasting. I've not eaten anything since. I pray every night, every morning. I pray every night, every morning. I pray all the time. I pray always. I don't have to pray, like go to church or tell you or pray in front of you for you to know that I pray all the time. Please.
Exactly why we need to see this woman. Trust me, babe. You will be glad if we go see this woman. She is strong. She's powerful. She will surrender your problems to God, and I'm very certain. I just believe, I have this belief that a miracle will happen. Please, trust me on this one, please. Linda, I just want you to be happy.
One call this kind. I don't understand.
all this one? Hey, wow. It shocked me, my sister. One person, 3 carryovers. You so. What's it upon this school they do? On a 3. Hey. Go church, go do Thanksgiving. My own are 5. 5 carryovers. You don't first know anything before. Now why you dey shock? You dey craze. Now you know something. Olodo. Oh, no vex, my sister. This matter no easy. What do we do? Say last school no be for me. Better make I go village. They cultivate my papa farm. Make you go village. Carryovers. 5. Make I go village now. School is not my calling. I don't see them. These people not do me well. I dey talk am. They play with Joro. Babe, you know as I read now. Me when they soak leg inside water every night, you go see me now, so I go shy. I sleep the car, they hold my eye like this. Make I no sleep. Now make I for passes. What thing can happen? What do you find? I mean they talk to. See what they talk to. Who are they follow talk before? So you they talk to me like say I don't know you. You they soak leg inside water. You they hold your eye like this. You they talk to person who don't know you. See this one oh. You when they do your man house every time they do now wait when they do 247. You know how many times you miss squeeze? If you can't no, if you count how many times you miss squeeze? There you go, calm down. Accurate timekeeper. Which one be see what we will do? That's what we should be thinking about right now. What do we do? The time we leave school. School is not our calling. We will go find what we will do. Me since me and my papa died. Anything they choose for school no be for me. They enter here, from here you come out. So we will go find what to go use our lives. No wonder you get 5 carryover. That's why I say you don't know anything. I said what you go do, they tell me first. The difference not too much like that. God. No, you know too much like that. Too much. You know too much like that. See, babe. If you ask me, I will say make we talk to Chris. Chris now. Short Chris waiting for ground. The Yoruba guy. Let's talk to him. You know he has a way of meeting up with all these old lecturers. They always say they vibe with them. You think he can help us? I believe so. I always see him with this old lecturer. He can talk to them. Let him do something for us. Okay, if you think so, call him now. Call him. Call him no day. Person go just get 3 carryover. 1 person. Me 5. Huh? Wow, you say you lodo. No, don't know anything at all. Which one be a decrease? No, normally, you know get something sense. Now you get 5.
Hello? Ebere, Alpha. Now, based on that, I tell you now. But on my problem, those lecturers say if no be 100,000, they don't do anything. I don't even beg them for 15,000, they don't agree. I beg them for 10,000, 20, they don't agree. Now, they say when I be big girls, so I go feel afford the money. See if they ask for that other one, I know we won't give them. No be 8 carryover when I get. Why they complain now? See, no time, we'll just find the money. If you get the money, just let me know. Yes. No wala. Okay.
Yeah, I just saw Kieran off to the airport. Okay, tell me. Babe, come on. You know I don't have that kind of amount now. I don't. No, babe. I don't. How you do with 500,000? Come on, babe. That's so sudden. I don't have that kind of money now. Please. I'm exhausted. For now. Yes, for now. Come on, babe. I said I don't have. Okay. Come on, babe. I said I don't have. You're talking as if I have it and I don't want to give it to you. You know me. If I have, I will give you. Besides, what are you even doing with 500,000? Babe, I don't have. I just told you I saw Kieran off to the airport. I gave him some money. You didn't tell me on time. So for now, I'm exhausted. I can only afford 50,000. Yes, that's the only money I can afford. The amount I can afford, please. Babe, please, I don't have. Please, I don't have. $500,000. Just like that. She don't even want to tell me what she's using the money for.
How? Better yawa night gas as I dey gist you.
What happen now? You no give you the money.
Which money? Bro say money no day. She buying we watch no go man. You no get money.
This one bad. And Michael no dey lie. You say money no day. Money no day.
How far? How your waka? What's up? What's in play?
Hey.
Which one be hey? Talk na.
What did they say? 4, Abi? 4. Out of the 5 lecturers where I failed their courses, 4 of them wants to sleep with me.
Jesus! So, na lie. Babe. No.
I say 4 of them, they want to eat. Especially the one that I hate so much.
Wait. Kudus. That ugly monkey still want do. I go be if you want come. You see what he?
That one, I see the auto. He tell me will collect one from office.
Oh my God. My God.
Say make I not even pay am more. Say make I just give am what? Make I just bend over for the office, collect and charge. See, it no go even last 2 minutes. You understand? See, I can't beg her. He tell me say he don't take away the dream. As in before I could say Jack Robinson, he brought out small pin charger.
Yeah?
Very ugly, rumpled, short, small pin charger.
Wait, for your office.
I said, my eyes saw what my mind could not. I don't even know how to explain it to you.
Yama. Hey. Show me, this is disgusting. Ish.
I feel no chop this night though. I feel no chop. After all the pleading, I pleaded, I quoted Bible verses for him. Nothing why I no talk. Nothing. I knelt down. I did roll for nothing. Why. After everything, he said, okay, I should go and bring 100,000 naira for one course. Not like sorting all the courses. One course, 100,000.
I just imagine that in 1 month when he say 100,000 naira. He don't smell 100,000 naira for in life before. I've been a crazy warrior. Which one be 100K? For one course. My babe, as he be right now, we got to find something to do. If you ask me what I want to ask now, go ask my with me. You ask me what to babe.
By the time I share my body one to all those lecturers, they go finish me now.
So as you do now, you want to carry this your.
I don't understand.
This your African pride.
4 people, 4 lecturers. They go just finish me. They go just suck me dry.
We have to look for an alternative. We have to look for a way out of this. Jesus.
I only have 50,000 naira with me for now.
Only 50,000 wouldn't do what?
What are you saying?
My lord, 50,000 naira won't do anything for me. I really need that money. It's important, please.
Babe, why are you sounding? Why are you pretending as if you don't know me? I told you that I already exhausted the money I have in my business. I can only afford 50,000 naira. I asked you, what are you doing with 500,000?
Babe, what I need the money for is not important right now. I need to get that money now. Listen, you can actually go to the bank.
Hey, babe, please don't tell me that. How do you expect me to go and start borrowing money from the bank? I'm not going to borrow any money. I have only 50,000.
Jesus. Okay, I can pay back.
Yes, I can give you the money, but I need 500,000 naira to settle an issue, a very pressing one.
Babe, I don't have any money. All right? I'm still asking you, what are you doing with this money?
This love is too much. Our friendship is too tight. Bestie, my best friend, I said.
Okay, girls, I have a business for you both. Only if you're ready. It's to link you up with men that have money. At least you can sort up things from school.
Chris, the thing
is what? There is nothing here. There is nothing here. Listen, guy, we are not interested. Okay? See, we are responsible girls. We are here to study. Okay? We don't do hookup.
Why are you pretending? You sure you don't do hookup?
I'm pretending.
Girls do hookup now. Why are you acting as if you don't know what is happening? At least where you can get money at least. Sort of your courses now. But you won't fail,
Get up and get out. You're irritating. Just get up and get. I go push them all. Get up and get out of our house now.
Okay.
I better get out.
But in case if you change your mind.
She's not going to change her mind. Get out. What is that? Are you buying into rubbish you just said now? What are you talking about buying? Get up and get out. You're irritating. Just get up and get. I go push them all. Get up and get out of our house now.
Okay.
I better get out.
But in case if you change your mind.
She's not going to change her mind. Get out. What is that? Are you buying into rubbish you just said now? What are you talking about buying?
Which one is buying? Which markets did they say here? Babe, you need to calm down. Girl, we need money. We need money to sort out these courses. What are you saying?
And we need money, so we should do what? Sleep with men old enough to be our fathers?
Maybe they can't census. No, Abi, you go school, go carry microphone, go and now say you sleep with married men to get money. What is your problem? Babe, we need this money to sort out our... Nobody will know. We could just do and go dead quietly. Do what you want to, collect our money, then face our studies. Is it not better than sleeping with these lecturers?
Yes, they describe them. Codedly collect our money, sleep with them. Nobody... I see, you have this all planned out. Like, you know already. You planned this already.
Babe, it's not about me planning anything. I no plan anything. All I am saying is that we just do this thing codedly. We don't go tell anybody. And it's just once. We sort the lecturers, pass our exam, we leave. We're not doing any other thing now.
Are you the one saying this or something is speaking through you? Because I don't understand. What is wrong with you? We are here to study. We're not here to do course. What is your problem, Ebere? I'm disappointed.
I'm disappointed in myself, but babes, there is nothing we can do right now. By the time you study finish, you know pass exam, what is the essence of coming to school? You know we can't get out of school without this money. Let's just get this thing done, babe. We know they kill person. Now man we go meet, we don't kill person.
Okay, what about STDs? I mean, AIDS, HIV, other deadly diseases. What if we carry belly?
Babe, calm down. Should be people with a second condom don't die. No, Abi, they know they know they say condom again. Why are you talking like this now? Stop talking like a child. We're not going. I don't talk like child. Babe, calm down. Just calm down. Should I call him? Now you sabi. I won't concern you. Yes, this.
You're actually going ahead to call him?
No. I don't want to call him. I want fried egg. Hold on. I'm going ahead to call him. You want to die for this school? Hold on now. Calm down. The guy said we don't vex. See as you dey shout for am like say na your pikin. Person wey wan help you.
Help me with cook.
See, now it's not picking up.
Help me with cook.
Hello? Chris. Yes, what's up now? How far? I beg, no vex for my friend, yeah? No vex, I beg. So, as I was saying, the matter where you talk about, I mean the chief, you can arrange it. We are fine with it.
Ebere.
Quiet. Quick. Sorry, no vex.
Now my friend, she has malaria.
Now you get typhoid.
Anytime she has malaria, that's what she dey talk of.
Typhoid, typhoid. Now they worry you.
So just arrange. Yes, we are ready. Yeah, and I hope so. No be outside town. No, he has to be in town. Correct. Thank you. Meanwhile, I beg, this waka hope so no be 100k, 200k waka. You know wetin we need this money for. On a normal day, no be wetin we go do be this, but we need this money urgently.
Ebere.
Thank you very much, eh? My brother, God bless you too. Now better person you be. All right. Bye. You did they shout. Go bring money come now. You won't die for school. How many times are we going to do it? It's just once.
What must we do?
Auntie, calm down. Small you go see carry and go give you show free. You see the one we go see bring money for you, they make noise. Calm down.
Says your mouth again. Come you talk this like say you don't do and since.
And now you do pass, so.
Baby, you are so sweet.
Please leave me alone. Stop telling me that. You know I did this because of money.
But I have given you enough money to take care of yourself.
I don't understand. Did you do this on purpose? You knew when the protection broke, but you went on and on and on. Why did you do that for?
You see, when the thing broke, I did not stop simply because I know I am clean and I know you must be clean too.
You know you are clean.
Girl. Yes, I'm clean.
Okay, so you are clean and so what? Do I know your status?
Don't worry about that one. I am clean. I can show you my certification that I am clean. I can make it known to you, show you everything. So there's no problem.
I'm just not happy about what happened. I'm not happy about what happened. I don't like it. I don't like it.
You see, cheer up. I can make amends by doubling the money to 1 million naira. Cheer up. You understand? Cheer up, baby.
Oh, stop touching me, please.
Cheer up.
I still can't comprehend what you're saying. I thought you took a pill.
I did.
Immediately. I even went for a test. I don't know how it happened. I don't know. I can't explain it. I don't know.
Please, we'll try to explain this one, because even... Anyways, have you called him? Have you at least let him know that you're pregnant?
He gave me money to get rid of the pregnancy. And he has blocked me everywhere. I can't even reach him on the phone or on WhatsApp, anywhere. He just has blocked my number. I can't reach him anymore.
Babe, this one's serious, so. It's very serious. You have to get rid of it. I mean, that's the only option we have.
Why?
Which one be why? You want born bastard? I don't understand.
I don't...
Babes, see, Kieran has interest in you. Definitely, you don't go carry another man picking, go give him now.
Abby? Which one be Abby? Which one is Abby? You caused this. You forced me into this useless nonsense hookup business.
Hey, yeah. Tata. Small picking. I forced you. No, me I not do hookup. I no open leg too, now only you open leg. Kieran has interest in you right now. And you no go carry another one belle, go give him. You have to do something about it. You have to get rid of that thing.
I can't.
Wow.
I've not done it before and I will not do it.
Virgin Mary. No, not do it. Stay there. You don't want something better for yourself. So you want to give birth to another man. A man who doesn't even want to see you. Who has blocked you. And the person in pregnancy you want to keep. Well, so what was something? What's a bad day? Go ahead. Enjoy yourself, my sister.
Listen, I don't like the way you're sounding because you caused... I don't like the way you're sounding. I don't like the way you're sounding. I don't like it. I don't like this what you're saying. I told you that we're here to study. We're here to study, not to do hookup. You practically pushed me into this. And now you're sounding like...
No, but you go...
Make a no best for you.
Oh, you go. You collect
money.
You even use money, sort your issues. You don't do and finish. Now when something don't come outside, you they blame me.
So, doctor, please. Is there no other thing we can do besides what you're suggesting? I mean, what is the way forward?
Who gave her such medications?
I did.
That was very wrong. Young woman, what you did almost cost her life. That's why if you look, she's always going through some complications, like being weak or collapsing unexpectedly.
I'm very sorry about that, doctor, but I just felt this thing was normal.
It's not normal, young woman. Don't argue me. Those drugs you gave to her caused a lot of damages on her. There are some particles that we discovered that were rotting in her womb. Those drugs were expired and almost cost her life. So you think you shouldn't have done that? Madam, the only thing we can do right now is for us to take out the womb. That's the only way we can be able to save your life. For you to be alive.
Jesus. No, doctor. I cannot live the rest of my life without a womb. Something must be done, doctor. You must do something. Please do something, doctor, please. You caused this. You caused it! I told you that I didn't want to remove this, but you forced me. I even told you that my late father appeared to me in my dream and told me not to remove the baby. But you kept pushing and pushing and pushing, and now look at what you have done! Linda, I was only trying to help. Look at any help has landed me. I have to live the rest of my life without a womb. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Oh God, oh Jesus, oh God, oh God, oh God. Linda, calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Don't even. Linda, you're going to get married to somebody, to my friend. I don't want anything to go wrong.
Madam, please calm down, please.
And doctor, please, I really don't know how you go about this, but is there no way you can do the flushing and maybe resetting? And you don't have to.
No, madam. The only thing we can do right now to save her life is for us to take out the womb completely. She can look for another solution, maybe like adopting a baby or something.
Linda, please. Tell her that I didn't mean. Hi, Mary.
This love is too much. Our friendship is too tight. Bestie, my best friend, I said this yes. My sweetheart, bestie boy, I said this yes.
Babe, what is the problem?
Nothing, I'm fine.
Babe, talk to me. What is the issue?
I said I'm fine.
You're not fine. If you're fine, you should be inside the room with me. Can you talk to me? Please. Babe,
I'm fine.
There is something I want you to understand. We will have our own children at the right time. God's time is the best. Let's wait on God. The doctor said we are fine, so why are you working yourself out? Just relax yourself. We will have our child is coming, right? Babe.
You disobeyed the warnings of your late father and you followed the instructions of a friend.
Prophetess, please, I really want you to help us. Please help us.
Quiet. Did you know that her husband would have taken her in with her passport? You stopped her.
Prophetess, please. I was only trying to help. I didn't know things were going to turn out like this. I was just trying to help her, please.
The dream you had was just a mere fear to dent your good and resilient mind. But the influence of your friend was so much on you that makes you imagine that your husband, Kieran, would be mad at you.
Ebere. Hi.
Sometimes, follow your heart. No matter the storm, no matter the darkness, know the kind of friends that you keep. They might claim to be helpful, but then it turns to be hurtful and forever regret. But your father loved to come back to you, but you terminated that mission, and now you are a woman with no seat sack.
Prophetess, please. 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 Please.
If you know how to pray, continue praying. That is the only solution to your problem.
I wish I could give her my womb. I wish I could turn back the hands of time to correct my errors. What have I done to a friend? Dear Lord, forgive me. Please forgive me.
Too much of everything is bad. Don't be getting away.
You're not sleeping. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
Are you sure? Do you feel pain?
No, I'm okay.
I know you're not alright. You're worried about your friend. She's supposed to be pregnant by now, but she's not. But trust me, there's still time. Right? Stop bothering yourself.
You sure everything will be alright?
Yeah, definitely. Everything will be alright. We'll have to go in now.
No, I'll join you in the
Babe, you don't have to join me later. It's late. Let's go in. Come. Let's go. It's okay.
Baby, wake up. You have a test this morning. Baby. Sleepyhead. I'ma wake up. You have a test. Baby, Sandra, please wake up and sleep. Baby, please. Baby, I'm begging you. Baby, please. Baby. Hey! Baby, please. Baby, my love, wake up and sleep. Baby, please. Baby, hey! Baby, please. Baby, it's me. Baby, my love, baby. Baby, please help me. Baby, please, I'm begging you. Baby.
What is wrong with this girl? Eh? How can an adult just drop her phone like that? Juliana! Juliana!
Yes, madam.
Listen, I'm going out. Once Sandra comes back, tell her I left some clothes in my bedroom. Let her get them clean before I get back, okay? And take care of the children. I won't be out for long. If there's anything you need, call me on the phone, okay?
Yeah, madam. You make everything available now, madam. There's no point calling you fucking bomb over.
Juliana, just call me on the phone if you need anything, okay?
Madam, you are smelling like a credit alert, not debit alert. Maba, see, we did some. Who did kefere? I mean, you smell. You swallow some. It's gone for a soup. It's a very name for.
Juliana, please just call me on the phone if you need anything.
Madam is calling her phone. She are not available. She are not available. Who do you want to take sangaka? My madam, such a beautiful woman. I was saying that I will die. Would it feel Modia? Say, Baba say,
Bestie, my best friend, I said this year. My sweetheart, bestie boy, I said this year. Love me carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short. Truly, good friends is hard to find. Of your own, oh, difficult to leave them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find. Yeah, my name is Mugwe. Too much of everything is bad. My name is Mugwe. If I'm not worried.
Hi.
Hi. What are you doing here? Wait. Are you not Sandra's boyfriend?
Yes, I'm Sandra's boyfriend.
Yes, you're Sandra's boyfriend. What are you doing here? Eh? And where is Sandra? Because they've been calling her on her phone. She's not picking it. Where is Sandra? What happened? Look, let me tell you something. Eh? If my madam comes out and find you here, if she does not kill you, that's your name will turn to LIP. That's you are finished. Look, I know that Sandra is pregnant. And I am sure that you are responsible because in your eyes I can see it, that you are is very active. Eh? Just pray that my madam does not find out that it is you and you are in front of her gate. So if my madam does not kill you, you see this yellow color, my turn to black. Just you will be darker than charcoal.
I'm looking for Sandra. Is she in? Please call her for me.
Say you they want me? No, Nanga. You don't see me finish, Nanga. You have seen Juliana, the house help that does not know anything. A boyfriend that is coming to look for his girlfriend. You don't know where Sandra is. You are asking Juliana, the Minister of Information, Nanga. I don't know where she is. But my advice for you is that strong them for one get them. Leave this place before my madam come out and see you, because you will not like yourself.
Thank you.
Thank you, your own too.
You needed to attend that child dedication. If you look at the child, so beautiful. Just a pure resemblance of the mother. In fact, I was happy I was there because I saw a difference in life completely when I saw the woman and the baby. And everyone there was so excited. You need to see the mood of everybody there. It was wonderful, my dear. Oh my God. It is... My dear, why the sudden change of mood?
I need a grandchild.
Are you going to create one for your son?
Now stop it. Just stop it. Kusikeni Ebiko. Look at what you're saying. I am talking about important thing here. Eh? Have I not tried? I mean, have I not waited enough? I gave Linda herbs all the time, yet nothing happened.
Look, it is this your impatience that made you to lose so many good things of life. Yes. Please, don't worry that couple. Don't worry them. Allow them to be. They are still young and very productive.
Productivity doesn't wait in the life of a young couple like them. I don't know if you understand yourself. Let it not be that they are waiting until when they clock 40 or 50. How am I even sure that Linda is not close to her menopause? I need a grandchild. I need it.
Then create one for them.
I am going to worry her. Yes. You know me very well. And you know what I can do. Just watch and see.
You better don't dare it. Don't dare trouble that couple. Please, you heard me clear. Don't.
Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short. Truly, good friends is hard to find. If you're alone, oh, difficult to leave them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find. Yeah. Money in a way. Too much of everything is bad. Money in a way. If you're not worry. And you never bother not joking. And you never will. Too much of everything is bad. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Be careful what you do. Life is short.
phone is switched off.
What? Just try it again.
I'm worried. I don't... Wait a minute. You said her friend was here to see her?
Yes, madam.
What did he say? Did they go... I mean, what did he say anything to
Madam,
you?
he just come and saw me and asked me whether Sandra did. I told him no, he not go back.
God. I really don't know what to make of this. Sandra wouldn't just leave her phone like that. She hasn't returned my calls, neither has she returned my messages. She was last seen on WhatsApp at 8:50 something yesterday. Until now, she hasn't gotten to me.
Baby, if by tomorrow she does not come back, we'll go to her school to find out what the problem is.
Oh, God. God, this is not funny. I mean, it's not funny. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. I don't...
Listen, you have to calm down, right? Okay. Maybe her phone is missing or something. Just relax your mind.
Are you sure? And the funny thing is that I don't even have this her stupid boyfriend's number.
Even me, I don't have the number.
Shut
I've called.
up, Julian. Okay, I'll take it easy, but do you think I should dial her number again?
Go back again.
Okay.
Boy, you need to relax.
Yes, I'm relaxed. I'm calm. I know she's fine wherever she is. Yeah, she probably forgot her phone somewhere. And, okay, she's... Babe, the number is still switched off. Yeah, you think she's fine?
She's fine. Believe me.
Okay.
You have to relax, babe.
Okay.
Madam, let's I can't. Jesus, please.
It's okay. Stop doing this to yourself. It's okay. Your sister will come back. Sandra will definitely come back.
Did I hear you correctly? Sandra will come back when? Linda, do you know how long Sandra has been gone? It's been weeks. Jesus. God, I pray you bring her back, because I don't even know what to do anymore. Nobody can reach her. Nobody can talk to her. Her phone is not connecting. Even the person she called just a friend. We can't reach him. We can't find him. When is she going to come back?
Just believe. Sandra will definitely come back. I'm optimistic. She will come back. I know she will come back.
I want Sandra. I pleaded with her to go to school from home. She refused. Where is her school? Her school is just here. I begged her. There is nothing I did not say to Sandra. But then she wouldn't listen to me. Now see, what do I tell my father? What do I tell my father? What do I say to him? What will I say?
Okay, it's okay. It's okay, my friend. The police are doing their best. I believe they will see Sandra. They will bring her home. Okay? It's okay. I hate to see you like this. Please, it's okay.
I just want to see.
You will see her.
I just want to see her.
It's okay. It's okay, my friend. It's okay. Stop.
Chima. Why have you refused to be in the transaction?
Mama.
What is it? I am not talking to you. Stay away from this topic. Just stay far away from here.
Mama, stop it, please. You said I should stay away when you're talking to my wife. I do not like the way you talk to her. Please, stop it. Stop it, please.
Chima, answer me. Why are you not giving me grandchildren? Tell me. Are you meant to be married? Why did you get married to my son? Are you just here to eat and eat all his wealth?
Mama, I said stop. Stop. Please. Stop it. Stop talking to my wife that way. I do not like it. Stop it. Yes. Because I told me she's my wife. I don't want you to talk to her the way you're doing. I don't like it.
It's not going to be. I'm running out of patience. Chima, I am running out
of patience, oh. Yes! For so many years now, no child, not even a miscarriage, and you expect me to keep quiet. It's not going to be enough. I won't keep quiet. Look at me very well. Just look at me. Look at my face, Chima. I am talking to you. What how?
Are you God that gives children? Are you God that gives
Chima,
children?
look at me. Look at me. I'm talking to you. I'm running out of patience, so. Kieran, listen, look at me here. I am talking to you, Lema Yaniru. I want to carry my grandchildren. In real life, I can't keep quiet anymore. Tell her. Come here. Tell her.
Babe.
No, please. Don't babe me.
Stop it, please. I'm sorry for everything, okay?
You're sorry for what exactly? You're not helping matters here. I told you about adoption. If you had agreed, your mother would not be here talking to me the way she just spoke to me.
I don't want to adopt a child, please. Yes. Let's wait on God. Let's be patient, please. I don't want to adopt. I do not want to adopt a child yet.
You don't want to adopt a child?
Yes.
You want me to stay here and continue to receive insults from your mother? You want me to be here and be receiving hell from her? Listen, I am going to leave this house if you don't do anything. Better so you can get yourself another wife.
Babe. Can you listen to yourself? Huh? What are you talking about? We are going to wait on God to give us a child. Yes! Because the doctor said we are okay. We are normal. We are productive. So let's wait on God. God is the one that gives children. Let's wait on God to give us a child. Well, I do not want to adopt yet.
I don't have that kind of time. I don't have that kind of patience. You can go ahead and wait. I don't have time. We need children in this house. We need the cry of babies in this house. We need them to run around this entire compound. This house is too cold. It's too quiet for my liking. Let's adopt a child. Else, I'm going to leave this marriage.
Babies will come at the right time. At God's time. I'm not going to adopt. And that is final. Take it or leave it. I'm not going to adopt.
Very well then. I am not going to stay here to receive insults from your mother. I'm going to go to my friend's house where I can have peace and quietness.
Babe, can you stop? Babe. What is all this now? Babe.
Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do.
Please. Shekube, what is this now? What is the meaning of this? Oh, you suddenly remembered me, Abi? After all these years, you ran away. Shekube, you ran.
No, I did not. You've always been on my mind.
So I've always been in your mind, right?
Yes.
And you left me and my twin boys to suffer in this village. You made us a laughing stock in this village, Shekube. You ran. Oh,
please, Akwam, you see, I'm back now. I want to be your husband. I'm now a responsible man. And I've started working and I've been saving for you and my twins. Please.
Ezioku, you want to marry me? You are not a responsible man. You, Shekube, a responsible man. Shekube?
Yes.
I don't blame you. Anyways, what kind of work do you do for a living now?
I carry block in one block industry.
Hey! You're a laborer. Hey! Shekube, you suffered. But it's that suffer that will kill you. So you want me, Shekube, to marry a laborer? You carry block. Hey! Oh my God, I've suffered. Well, it's not your fault. It's not your fault at all.
Akwam,
useless man.
I've suffered also, but my suffering will come to an end when you come into my life. Please.
Yes. It will sure come to an end. But it's that suffer that will kill you. That suffer is going to beat you black the next time you stop me on the road. Useless man. Come on, get out.
Akwam, please. Akwam.
Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away.
Please, Choma, there's a problem. Please, I need you to talk to Akugo for me, please.
Did I just hear you well?
I should talk to Akugo for you.
Yes.
I should talk to Akugo for you.
Yes, please.
To come back to you or to give you your twins?
No, I want to marry her and take good care of her and my twins, please.
Come, my friend. Is it not you that was claiming you want to be friends with benefit with her? So what's this one?
Please, Choma, you see, I don't know what came over me. You know, the spirit left me long ago, but now I'm in my right senses, please.
Oh, please. Let me hear a word. Rubbish. You denied her. You denied her and ran away from this village to God knows where. And now you're back claiming you want the 2 boys back. 2 boys that the king is helping you to train. Eh? Efulefu Chekube. Are you not ashamed of yourself? Eh? You want the 2 boys back. When the king is training them and taking your responsibility upon himself.
I'm so ashamed of myself right now. Please, Choma, help me talk to her. I'm now a changed man. I'm now responsible. I want to take good care of her, my twins, please. Bikon, please.
Well, I'll talk to her. Just as my friend, though. Don't think I'm going to force her. I'm never going to force her because of you.
Yes, Choma, please don't force her. Because if you force her now, she may run away. And I don't want to lose her and my twins, please. Please,
I've heard you, Biko. I'll talk to her. Responsible man.
Thank you, Choma. Thank you, Choma. Thank you. Oh. Thank you so much. Thank you.
My best friend, I said this year. My sweetheart, best boy, I said this year. Love me carried away. Don't make me mad. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Don't make me mad. Don't make me mad. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away.
Daddy, welcome. Dad, Mom is inside crying, but I don't know why she's crying.
Mommy's crying?
Yes.
Where is she?
She's inside.
Okay. Just go to your room while I see Mommy, okay?
Good friends is hard to find. After all,
go to your room.
So difficult to leave them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find. Yeah. My name is Mugwe. Too much of everything is bad. My name is Mugwe. If I'm the number one, and you get the number, I'm not joking. Too much of everything is bad. Let me get it away. Be careful what you do.
What about our baby?
He's at Linda's. I had to leave him with her.
I still believe someday Sandra will show up.
You know how long it has been. It's not even possible for her to come back. No one has heard or said anything about her. I don't think she's coming back.
That is what I'm saying. Maybe someday we'll see her again.
Sandra is dead. She's not coming back.
What if I tell you she might have eloped with her lover for good? You have to stop sounding like this.
Sandra would not do that to me. She won't do it. I think...
Let us just assume. That's all. I understand your mood swing, but you're going to be alright. Sandra is fine. And But I want you to be alright. Okay?
You know, I just saw some people registering for their NYC yesterday. It just brought so much memories. I really hope she is fine.
She is. Believe me. She's fine. Come on, it's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying.
No, Kieran, listen to me. I said kick your mother out of that house now. Are you hearing me? Kick her out. What nonsense is that? What is she doing in that place? Huh? Look, let me tell you, Kieran. If that woman continues to disturb you, I want you to kick her out of that place now. She tricked me and told me she was not going to spend up to 1 week at your place. But right now she has made me to be at home doing all the chores myself. Huh? What nonsense is that? Look, kick that woman out of that place now, else you will see me there tomorrow to do it myself. I'll be there to kick her out myself. What nonsense is that? What nonsense is that? Huh? Did she give birth immediately I married her? What? 11 good years. 11 years was what we waited for God to answer us until the Lord gave us Kieran. And even at that, I never cheated on her. Even when my friends were asking me to go out, I never did. And now she had the guts to trouble my son and his wife. This is wrong. She has to leave that house immediately and come home. It's God that gave children, not man, not woman. No sense. Anyway, I know what to do. By tomorrow, if she doesn't leave that place now, you will see me in the house.
Babe, listen, if this woman gives you stress, all you need to do is pack your things and leave. It's that simple.
She's making me go through hell. Yeah. And my husband is not helping matters. I mean, if he had agreed for us to go for an adoption, she won't be talking to me like that. I won't be facing all this rubbish.
My dear, don't even bring your husband into this. As far as I'm concerned, your husband is one of the best men on planet Earth. My dear, do you know what it... Your husband loves you effortlessly. I mean, I've never seen a man who loves a woman like that.
Please, love is not the yardstick here. We need a child. A child will make everything complete. A child will bring happiness. A child will make my mother-in-law get off my back. Don't you understand?
Okay. On a lighter note, since we are talking about children or child, I've got good news for you. Okay, I am in.
Inside where?
Tell me you don't get what I'm saying, babe. I am pregnant, for goodness sake. I'm expecting another child. Yes, baby. I'm pregnant.
You're pregnant? I mean, you're still nursing your baby. I mean, your baby is barely how many months old?
That. I don't think it's an issue. Anyway, it was my husband's suggestion. He actually likes the fact that I'm giving birth to all my children right now. You know how it is. We have our kids right now at old age. We have time to have fun. I see my husband and I on a yacht when we're like 60 with our sunshades having fun, and our kids are all grown up in school and we are having so much fun, girl.
That sounds like a perfect plan.
Yes, it is. Congratulations, my friend. I'm so happy for you. Thank you so much, my darling. You know, life wouldn't have been this easy, sweet, and beautiful if I wasn't married to Michael. He's a good man. He's a very, very good man, and I love him. Don't mind me, Joe. I love him. So, thank you. And the beautiful part of it is that my husband has promised to take the kids and I to Dubai
because of this baby I'm expecting. I mean, the man is full of surprises.
You don't say.
I say, and I mean it.
I'm so happy for you.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, talk of the devil. I better not take this call. It's better I start heading home because once he gets home and he doesn't find me, ain't gonna be funny. That was a joke. Let's go in so that I can carry my baby. Thank you. I'm sure he must be awake right now. Let's go.
Kieran, you need to think about this. I know you love her so much. Do not tell her. Okay?
Mama.
Just put what is important first in this house before love.
Mama, I think I'll have to follow what Father said. Yes.
What?
He said I should tell you to leave my house.
Eh? Your father told you to chase me out of your house.
Yes.
Can you listen to yourself? Your father is not interested in your welfare. He is a careless man. I know what is good for you, Kieran, and I am doing this for your own good. Do not listen to your father.
Mama. Mama, please. I want to tell you something. If you must stay here with us, you have to respect me. You have to respect my wife. You have to respect our decisions. Did you hear what I said? I am serious about it. Please. I don't think you will even last here. You will not stay here with us, Mama. You have to leave. Yes, get your things ready. I will give you money. I will get things for you to take down to the village. Because your husband, my father, is already missing you.
I am missing my grandchildren. And that is what we all are missing. Not an old woman like me. Nobody is missing me.
What I meant that your husband is missing you. So you have to go and see him.
Kieran, I am missing the presence of my grandchildren in this house. That is what is important.
Mother, so you're not getting what I'm saying? So you're not getting me? Eh?
Kieran, you don't seem to understand me.
Congratulations, bro. Thanks, man. Let's go get your woman. You know, right? Damn, today has been the day all of us have been waiting for. I'm so happy for you, bro. Thank you. Just look at you. Looking so good. Extremely impressive. No! No!
Why did you bury me in a shallow grave, Jojo? Why? And I've been watching you all this while to see if you have a rethink, to go tell my sister what happened to me. But no! All you did was to fall in love with my best friend. And now you're ready to wed her.
Please, I'm sorry. Your sister will kill me. You know your sister, she will kill me. That's why I couldn't tell her. Please.
What's going on here, bro?
Can't you see Sandra? Sandra is here.
Sandra?
Jojo, I can't stand this jealousy no more. We have to go together.
Somebody help!
Babe, are you okay?
Sandra.
Sandra, what about her?
I saw her in my dream.
Oh, I don't understand. You saw her in your dreams. Is she tormenting you?
Yes. Yes, she tried to choke me to death because I want to marry you.
Wait. Choke you to death? I mean, is she a ghost? You told me that she left and never showed up. We've been looking for her for the past years. What? Is she dead? Is she a ghost? Do you know anything about her?
No, I don't know anything about her. She's not a ghost. I just don't know why she's appearing in my dreams like a ghost. I don't know.
Wait.
Okay. See, just get some sleep, okay? I know you've been thinking about her lately. Just try and get some sleep, okay? Okay?
Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short. Truly good friends.
Babe, I need to go check on those items, okay?
Okay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, babe.
You sure you'll be fine?
Yeah, sure. I will. Just hurry up.
Okay.
Truly great friends is hard to find. Yeah. My name is Mugwe. Too much of everything is bad. My name is Mugwe. If I'm not joking.
Again?
Good day.
What is good about the day, young man? And they beat fast. They run. Hey, where is Sandra? Speak up. Where's my sister?
She went to the restaurant to buy food.
Babes, check her now. After food, na chop. Something don't go now. Something don't happen now. They come the hedge. She went to get food. Check her now. Use your head. Something don't go down.
Oh, really? Listen to me. Listen to me and listen good. I don't joke with my sister Sandra. If you ever in your life bring that thing in between your leg close to my sister, take a good look at me. I'll kill you.
Babes, why the romance words now? Tell this guy as they be now. Tell her straight up. Listen, guy, look me. See, we know normal. Hey, this is why they perch around Sandra like mosquito. We see O positive blood. We go kill you. Black bra and the courts will belong. They fear us. We dey like high tension transformer. Nobody they come close. We go feel it. We go just kill. We go kill it through away. You understand? Hey, babe. You heard her, right? I pity you.
You know I'm a very nice person. I don't scream. But when I intend to do something, trust to somebody, I never look back. Now I'm going to warn you for the last time. I do not want to see you anywhere around my sister. Have I made myself clear? Else, bros, I will shoot you. You hear me? I will stab you. I will shoot your spinal cord, your esophagus, your intestine. I will shoot you.
You hear what I talk? Not be only you. Not be only you. Aha. Hey, we be cultists, we know the plea. We go end your gender. We go kill your mama, kill your papa, kill your brothers, your sisters, all the fowls, all the goats, all the dogs, both living and non-living things. Anything we dey your compound, your generation, we go finish up. We go wipe out. We go do sanitization,
including the fly that will perch on you. I mean your dead body. I will kill.
Please. I don't have anything with Sandra. We're just friends and classmates. We study together. We do assignments together.
Wow.
Classmates?
They do everything together.
Classmates and a friend. Get out of my house.
Yes, away. Foolish boy. That's a man who said, you know, if people that's assignment.
Yeah, you know, the one with the thing, so she
She won't carry man. You don't see all those ones where get those black fine honky men where they cut eye for you like this. You don't say man don't land. Now this one, we be like overripe papa. If you slap him now, go turn red.
And you know say normally, fair guys know the two get sense.
You know now.
You know because this one get sense. If you don't come here, come find your sister. You go all those cheap hotel, carry your sister, go all those cheap hotel, like 2K hotel, 5K hotel. They even give the 1,000. They get what short time. Carry your sister, go there. They come house. They come for your house.
You know,
the guy no get sense.
No, you know, ma. I go they suggest to make you carry my sister go hotel. Even hotel where they talk na 2K. So my sister be like 2K hotel get for your eye.
Now why you say we don't get sense?
Of course, you get sense.
The Curtis too. You don't forget.
See Curtis.
Curtis.
I see you where you open mouth. Which Curtis?
Curtis.
This is another nonsense where you put fear for that guy, but you.
That time I say black bra.
So for your mind now,
I'll call them.
For your mind now, you not Curtis. Kimogu. They do.
See they tremble. Oh, we assignment. We for that assignment.
Curtis when you get gone, that one a Curtis. My sister.
That way, anytime we see your sister in thing go for. You go do like this.
You be mad.
You go do like this.
Black bra.
You know nothing come out. Nothing come out.
Now maybe Capon, you be assistant.
You dey crazy. Maybe Capon.
Wait, what does you Capon?
Get out.
You get
mad. You get my wood. I go shoot you. This just
Look, Jojo. They're just trying to bully you, that's all.
Cultists don't just bully you. They mean every single word they tell you.
For crying out loud, my sister and her friends are not cultists. They're not. They're only trying to separate us because they know that I am lying to them that we're just friends.
Sandra, I am scared. See, it's just our first year in school. Why are you even talking about we being boyfriend and girlfriend? Your sister is very toxic. Please, let's just be friends.
Look, I know it's because you're eyeing Susan, my friend. That's why you want us to just be friends.
No. Why would I be eyeing your friend? I'm not. Please, let's just be friends.
Everything in this life is not about smartness. Retrieve your way. Echebuka, Echebuka, you cannot run fast and your shadow. Echebuka. Some steps we make, others end in regret. Makapasiotose, onanu kujebiri. Echebuka.
Check, done. Babe, are you okay?
Yes, babe, I am fine.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
I know you're thinking about Sandra. Okay, the sudden disappearance of Sandra, I can't wrap my head around it. Are you sure you're alright?
Babe, come on. You have asked me the same question for like 250 times now. Yes, I am fine. Can we just be quiet, please?
In this life, on your name, me fell the way. Nobody knows tomorrow. Echebuka, Nenua, on your name, me fell your name. You let the way. Echebuka, everything in this life is not about smartness.
Ebere is enjoying her marriage and I'm here suffering for what she cost me. Yes, she cost me this pain and agony. And she has the nerves to come to my face and tell me she is pregnant again. That her home is the most peaceful. Her husband is taking her and the kids abroad. Oh, what a nerve. She just ignited the fire of hatred in me.
Ebere, I will wipe off your happiness. I will make you suffer. I can be suffering and you are happy and indirectly mocking me for what you cost me. Yes, I will not take it anymore. It is time to pay back. You will see the dark side of a woman that has no womb.
Retrieve your ways. Echebuka. Echebuka. You cannot run faster than your shadow. Echebuka. Echebuka. You cannot run faster.
So you are here? Eh? You are here, Linda, or whatever they call you. Instead of being in the room with your husband making babies. What are you doing here? Linda, tell me, what exactly are you doing here? Oh, you are even wearing makeup. You've not even taken your bed for the night. That shows you are not interested in having a child. Yes! It is obvious you don't want to give me grandchildren. Look at you here. Tell me exactly what you are doing here. Eh? Okay. Don't worry yourself. I know exactly who you are. Yes, I have seen it all over you. I've forgotten me. Look at Mama. Eh? So, Madelia, don't tell me anything. I don't want to hear anything from you. I will go to the village. And by the time I come back, I will show you exactly who I am. What is it?
This is my house. I want to have peace. Allow me to have peace in my house. I actually came out here to have a quiet time.
Okay. Quiet time with who? Quiet time with the queen of your coven? Or who? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, you are having a quiet time with the devil himself. You see? Exactly what I'm talking about. It's obvious you have eaten up all your children. Look at you. You are having a quiet time. Tell me! Quiet time with who? I'm talking to you. Continue to have a quiet time. Quiet time.
I don't have time for this. I think I'll just leave this house for this woman.
I would have killed you if I wasn't the one who forced myself to take those pills.
Please, I'm sorry. What do you want? Tell me, what do you want?
Why are you getting set to get married to my best friend, Jojo? Why? Why are you hurting me so bad? Why? What did I do to you?
You did not do anything to me. See, it wasn't intentional. It just happened. We just fell in love.
Shut up! I'll kill her. You're not getting married to her, Jojo. No! You're not!
Stop, please! Stop, baby! Stop! Stop! Please, I'm begging you! Stop! 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 Stop. Sandra, please! Stop! Baby! Ah!
Babe, are you okay?
Baby, are you alright? Are you fine?
What? I'm fine. What? Are you okay?
Yes, I am okay. I just had a dream.
Oh God, no. What is happening? You haven't been sleeping good lately and you look as if someone is tormenting you. What is the problem?
Nothing. I'm fine. I told you it was just a dream.
Babe, you said nothing.
Let's go back to sleep, okay?
What is the dream about?
You cannot eat your cake and have it again. One more. The best year. This is all your fault.
She refused though.
Just like that?
She refused. The moment I mentioned your name like this, Fiam, she flared up.
No, now, Choma, it cannot happen. Why would you do that?
I even heard she wants to get married to one abroad man like that is very rich. And the king is planning to adopt her boys and make them princes.
Never! Over my dead body, would someone claim what belongs to me? My children, my twins? No, now, it will not happen.
Okay, that's all.
So just because I don't have money,
that someone, my own fellow man, want to take away what rightfully belongs to me.
My friend, go and make money. Go and make money. Akugo is no longer your class, and you know it. Don't stay and be doing. Go and make money.
Listen, Choma, let me just die. But yeah, before I would die, I have to go to Igwe's palace and tell him that those twins belong to me. I named them Obina and Akana. That's the name I gave them.
My friend, go and make money. Go and make money. I've said my own as a friend, though. It's not this one you're doing now. Nobody will listen to you. Go and make money.
Hey, Choma, I will not over my dead body. I want my twins back. I want Akugo back. And if any man tries to marry them, I will kill them over my dead body. I will not even look over my shoulder. I'm going to Igwe. It will not happen. Over my dead body. Go and make money,
Greetings, man. Chekube, I guess? Yes, I'm Chekube.
Oh, Chekube, you are the one that got that girl pregnant, who was supposed to be my wife's son and ran away, isn't it?
Hey, Nai, thank God you remembered. That was one that impregnated Akugo. Hey, before I went for sabbatical and not ran away. You see, Nai, I am sure, very, very sure that pregnancy entered the first time I did it with her in your backyard and your wife's bedroom. Yes, as I released inside her like this, boah, I knew within myself that will produce twins. Straight!
You did that even in my wife's bedroom?
Nine. Inside your toilet, kitchen. In fact, we'll scatter everywhere each time you go out. Thank God you are my witness that those boys are my blood. Just come and tell the king that they should release my children for me.
Oh. Anyway, that's a good one. It calls for celebration.
Nice.
Because
thank you.
You are a sharpshooter from the way it is.
Nice.
In those days when I was a boy, I used to be like you.
Nice.
Give me once and that's all.
Nice.
Let me go and get you cola nut. Just wait. It calls for celebration.
Yeah, nice, but that's what you would have done. And secondly, sir, you will follow me to the palace and tell the kings that those twins are mine. I cannot allow them to take away my children.
That's not a problem at all.
Thank you, Nai.
You are a sharpshooter.
Thank you, sir.
Wait, I'm coming.
It's easy to have children. Or they just want to oppress me because I don't have anything, because I don't have money. But they want to oppress me.
A sharpshooter. Tell me I'll come and do sharpshooting again. In my bedroom, toilet, everywhere. Nonsense. Come and do it again. Hey, that is a girl my wife trusted.
Very nice. Let's go. Very nice.
Hey, Mama. Oh, yeah, go and say hi to Auntie. How are you? Madam, welcome. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, you mean? Go and give him some food. Take him inside. I stop crying. Your big auntie is here. Where are she? What did you do to this boy? Madam, sorry. I'll give you a come. Sorry. Hey, come, let's go. Take them inside, please, eh? Sorry. Feed them properly, Okay, madam. Baba, sorry. Oh, I'm sure he's crying because I stayed out too late. My darling, please, have a sex. What do I offer you?
Am I a visitor in this house?
Anyway, Abeg, this gist wey you dey give me as we come for you. You mean your mother-in-law is still on your neck?
My dear, I'm done talking about that woman. Please.
Oh, some kind mothers say. Anyway, the more the merrier. Makes it better for us. Meaning I'm going to join you in the lists.
What list?
Did I not tell you that my husband is taking the kids and I to Dubai?
Oh, yes, you mentioned that.
Yes, but the thing is, he got a contract recently, so he won't be going with us anymore. So, his brother is actually taking us. We'll be there for a week or two.
Oh boy, he's not going with you people.
No, he's staying back. That's the way get contract. Until they go find for Dubai.
My dear. I don't want to disturb your trip. Go and have fun. Let me stay in this your peaceful home and enjoy it.
Okay, who I be to argue with you? You know, say you na my madam. Now wait till you talk be the final say. No, Ala, if you want to stay here, it's fine. It's okay. But I would really love for you to go with us. It's gonna be fun.
No, I'm going to have fun here.
So you want to be bored alone for 2? Not come they call my phone to make I come back home.
I will not be bored. I mean, you have a very beautiful and peaceful home. I'm going to enjoy it.
All right. Yes. Go see Wahala.
She would have ended you since. It's just because you did not support her for the abortion.
Honestly, I did not support her to take the pills for the abortion. See, she has been tormenting my sleep. She has been disturbing me. I need to find a solution to this problem. Please help me.
Yes, she's angry with you because you are sleeping with her best friend. Only one thing you must do to stop her from tormenting you.
Prophet, please tell me, what is that thing that I must do? Because this whole problem is killing me. I need to get out of this problem. Tell me, anything you tell me, I'm going to do it.
You must go dig out a corpse from the ground. Return her to her people. Tell them everything that happened to you and her. That will be the end of your problem.
Prophet, you don't understand. Her people are going to kill me. That is the reason I ran out of the state where I was staying before now. I'm running for my life. Her elder sister is going to destroy me.
That is the only way to that which you seek for. You must do it for you to be free.
But you never told me you have an issue with your wife. Why did you keep all that away from me?
My brother, I thought I would have handled it myself. But I've seen it now. It's fine. She's in your place, right?
Yeah, she's in my house. Where else is she going to be if not my house?
But I thought your family traveled to Dubai.
Yeah, this morning. I went to drop them off at the airport. You don't need to bottle up issue like this. We are pals, real G's. You ought to open up to me. I noticed things was not right when she frowned at the mentioning of your name. She only told my wife that she came to spend some time.
My brother, please, I would want you to help me talk to her, okay? I want her to come back.
I will talk to her. But next time, try and open up to your friend.
It's fine, thank you.
She'll come back.
Thank you.
It's fine.
It's not even a normal pan that can cover all the nash. It's that kind of a pan that I'm over. You need to drag it out to remove it if it hangs in between the layers. But well, okay, I don't just want to believe this. How can you be a husband and you don't know the properties and the belongings of your wife? Because if you are a husband, you should know everything, especially the one that goes below, that your wife used to cover all her power bank. Look at this this is not me now. Okay, with the way I walk around the house, I cannot wear this kind of thing. If not, it would distract me from paying attention to my house chores. Because I will be working with one hand and using the other hand to be dragging it to adjust it. But if this pan does not belong to my madam, how did this pan get into Uga's bedroom? Not even corridor or sitting room, but bedroom. This pan, I just want to believe you are not on a mission. No, there is no problem at all. Since this pan does not belong to me, no madam, and I know Uga is not a unisex that will say he wears this too. It is better I go and throw it away, because I am not into Jao that I will say let me use it for money invest me. Samuel Peter Franfi Ikamaro da Ikambatisa Nyanganika twine. I hope they did not use it to do twine.
And no, I don't if I am for America. And no, I see if I am for America. And no, I believe if
You sent for me. Sorry, I was busy inside. I hope all is well.
Yeah, all is well. But you can go and continue with what you're doing. We'll talk about it later.
No, not to worry. I'm fine. I'm okay.
All right. Your husband wants you to come back home. Saying that the best way to settle issue like this is to face it. Kieran loves you.
And I love you too.
You have to go back to your husband.
I know. I will go back to my husband. But I don't want to talk about him now. Let us talk about, or rather do something more important. You know? Oh, he wants it from the back. Ready?
I'm done with you.
Okay. Good night. Good night. Good night. Like, I'm going to sleep. Like, I'm going to my room to sleep.
She is determined to destroy. She is determined to destroy. Got to forgive her.
Make. That means, Juliana, you have sinned. In fact, with what I have seen, my eyes have seen what saw what. So all this while, Madam Girlfriend was looking for a way for my Uga to neck her, indirectly calling my Uga a carpenter. That's all he does is neck. Women does not have shame again. All their shame, they have sold all their shame on TikTok. It's okay, but it does not remain. There's no leftover. Juliana, you are not a mathematician, but if you join this and this, that means you are correct. If I am not mistaken, that red pant that I saw is for her. Because the way her nyash was just shaking, very restless nyash. The nyash does not have any steady income. It's just busy, like a busy network. So all this business was towards my Oka's attention. Okay? I have finally discovered the owner of that pant. You can now call me Discovery Channel, Juliana. My madam need to see this. Madam, I forgot. Madam, you need to hear this particular one. How? Madam, you cannot be in a river taking your bath. Why soap will now enter your eyes? Madam, if I want to tell you this one and you refuse to listen, I will report them to yeast lover. At least if you enter yeast lover here, the whole world will hear you.
Juliana! Juliana!
Yes, Uga.
Get me a glass of water.
Yeah. Uga, this water that you want to drink, no. Is it a room temperature water, summer water, or even
temperature?
Sir, this room temperature water, is it going to be a bottled water or glass?
Just get me water to drink.
Okay. In a glass.
Yeah, I guess. No, I'm in the sitting room. Alright, just hold on. Let me go and check if she's awake or not.
She is determined to destroy. She is determined to destroy.
Who is there?
It's me.
Come in.
Oh, sorry. Your husband. He wants to speak with you. He said you've not been picking your calls.
Oops, my phone is on silent. But not to worry, I'll call him back. So, come tomorrow.
Right. Good night.
Hello? Michael, you...
Everything in this life is not about smartness. Retrieve your way.
Yes? What is it? Kieran, what is it? Why are you bugging me? Am I missing? No, tell me, am I a missing person? Why are you disturbing my life? Okay, Mama is gone, and so what? I should be jumping up and down because she's gone? What is your problem? Listen, I came to my friend's house to have peace.
Babe, a married woman should not leave her husband's house to another man's house, even when the wife is not around. It's not nice now. Babe. All I'm saying is you come back. I want you to come back, please. We'll iron things out, okay? Please, come back. Babe.
Allow me enjoy my peace. In peace. Don't call this line again.
Babe. Hello? She called the call. What's going on? Babe.
That is the only solution.
Prophet, you don't understand. I said she appeared in real. This was not a dream. She appeared in real life. Please, what am I going to do now? Give me something else.
She means no harm to you. She's only angry and jealous. You know what to do, and that you must do.
Prophet, I know you have said this before, but what I'm saying is that you need to give me something. At least something to protect myself, something to chase the spirit away. Please, this is not an ordinary ghost anymore. It's beginning to weigh me down. Please help me.
She will not harm you. Just go and dig out a body from the ground, and that's peace you will have.
She will not harm me.
Never.
You needed to see how she was looking at me when she appeared. She almost strangled my fiancé. Maybe this particular one is not a friendly ghost at all. Please give me something to protect myself.
That is the only way you will have peace. You must do that which is right. And with that, you will be happy for the rest of your life.
She is determined to destroy.
Hey! Why are you doing this to me now? Was I the one that asked you to take those pills? No, you took them by yourself. Why are you frustrating me? Leave me alone now, please.
I love you, Jojo.
No, you don't love me. If you love me, you would not be frustrating me. If you love me, you would obey me. You would stop disturbing me. Look, I am going to dig up your corpse and take to your people. And then I will explain to them everything that happened years back. Yes, that's what I'm going to do.
But if you do that, I won't be able to see your face again. Jojo, I promise I will not hurt you. I will not hurt her. No, but let me just be seeing your face. Please, Jojo.
No, the living and the dead have nothing in common. I will do exactly what I was asked to do.
Please don't, Jojo.
I will.
Please.
Stop begging me. I will do it.
Please.
Look, you need to rest in peace. You need to stop frustrating me. You need to stop appearing and disappearing every time.
Please, Jojo, please. Please, I'm begging you, please.
No. I will dig up your corpse and take your remaining to your people. That's what I'm going to do. Hey!
Kieran, you have to give her some time. I think she's trying to be cool with everything.
The doctor said that we are okay, we are fine. I do not know the reason for the delay.
Listen, man. We'll have to wait for the God's time. God's time is simply the best. That is why you have to endure all of this and understand that she values her happiness. Yeah.
Is that the reason she chose to live in your house even when your wife is not there?
Kieran, be patient with your wife. Alright? All I'm assuring you is that my wife and I will not relent in making sure that everything goes well. Trust me, everything will be fine. She will return to you.
It's okay. It's okay, bro. Thank you. So when is your family coming back?
Next week, I guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Congratulations, bro.
Thanks, man.
Congratulations. Your wife is pregnant.
Yeah.
Nice one. You're a sharpshooter.
You don't need that.
Shooter. You can see everywhere.
No time.
Nice one.
You are next in line.
Amen.
Your mother told me a lot about you. And since then, I've been observing. I hope you're not following boys around.
Mama, no. I'm not following any boy.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama, I'm sure.
They say once bitten, twice shy. I am going to take you to Ijeoma Health Center to confirm if you are, fit for my son or not. I pray the result comes out well.
Mama, I don't have any disease or sickness. I keep myself clean.
Don't worry yourself. Let me do what is on my mind first. Go and check what is on the file. Mechanic emene na amara onye bụ onye ara.
I have been seeing Teresa's daughter here lately. What is her mission here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Yes. Nothing. Yes.
I hope you are not trying to match her with my son. Because if you do, anyway, I know what you can do.
Look at what you're saying. Can't you continue to eat what you're eating? You talk too much.
It's okay.
See, Nai, I will be going to the city a day after tomorrow.
To do what?
To give helps to my daughter-in-law.
What kind of help?
Stop asking me this question. Stop it. Stop asking me. Come inside and eat good food. I am done cooking. Noreba nata bread. Come inside.
Be very careful. I hope you are not going there to disturb my son. You heard me clear.
Oh, yes. There, yeah, right there.
Sorry. How did you come about this sprain on your ankle?
Well, I was just coming out from the bathroom and I slipped.
Okay, sorry. You'll be fine. Are you okay?
Listen, Michael, Michael, I want you. Michael, I love you. I have the strong feelings for you. You're a very strong, fertile man, and...
This is crazy!
Yes, baby. Stop. It is crazy. I like crazy things, and I want to do crazy things with you, baby.
Stop! For goodness sake, you're my best friend's wife! This is disgusting!
Listen, we're going to take this secret to our graves. It's just between both of us. Nobody will know. They will not know. Your wife will not know. My husband will not know. Let's just don't let...
No! Listen, I love my wife and I love her so much. Her body is all I want, not yours or anyone else. Alright? Don't try this again.
Calm down. Her body is all I want and no one else. Calm down, huh? Maybe man you be. Eh? You eat the goosey from morning till night. January to December. Week to week. Guy, change now. Eat ora. Ora with assorted meat. Assorted cow head. My dear, if you eat this ora, you go like calm. And like I said before, it's just between me and you. Nobody else will know.
I don't want you. Alright? I love my wife. I can't do this with you.
Okay, just once. After today, I will not disturb you again.
It will never happen. I said it. Stop it.
Just once.
Stop! Oh my God! Stop! You want to wet me? Stop!
Hey! Abasimimbo. Hey, yo, no. Wait. It's like my eyes are seeing what my ears have not saw. Eh? Even this one want to knock my oka. Juliana, you have seen this one. Oh, you have you have seen this one. Even this one, my madam best friend of all people. No, let's just assume that okay, Oka is a humanizer, not a manizer. He carry women. If madam friend want to come and collect, no, now, women, fear women. Oh, if I say go to woman, so you have to pick up with that in them. Amiauka, listen, how, madam? That is why you see me as I did this. As I don't have anything friend, talk less of best friend, because people are very wicked. Your own friend, my time, my one, we eat together, we dine together. It's the person that want to destroy. Juliana, your madam is nice to you. I need to tell my madam about this. That her best friend want to destroy her one sweet home. Let her come back. Sit up, madam. Madam, sit up, madam. Madam, I said sit up.
Look, the fact that I don't want to hurt you doesn't make me a fool, Jojo.
What do you want?
Don't go close to my grave.
The first time, you told me to go and take your corpse to your sister. Yes, you said it. And now I'm about to do that. And you are telling me otherwise. What is it now? Why are you confusing me?
I am not confusing you, Jojo. Don't you get? They will give me a befitting burial and I will not be able to see your face again.
Sandra, you are just being jealous. You are purely jealous and that is why you don't want to rest in peace.
Yes, I am. And if you go close to my grave or you continue to make love to her, I'll be forced to change my mind.
Sandra, look. You have to stop this. You have to stop this nonsense and face reality, please.
Babe.
Oh. Hi, babe.
I was hearing your voice from outside. Who are you talking to?
Oh, I was on phone with my secretary. That lady is pissing me off.
Why don't you tell her how you're talking to me, Jojo? I feel like killing her right now.
Your secretary?
No. Sorry. Yes, my secretary. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I'll be in the sitting room later, okay?
Alright, I'll join you soon.
Just look at her. She's in love with my man. I don't feel like killing her right now, Jojo.
This is the very last time that I will talk to you. You are beginning to make me go insane. You are beginning to make me go mad.
Then if you dare go close to my grave or continue to make love to her, I will kill her.
You will do no such thing.
Babe.
Yes, babe.
Please hurry up, we're late.
Okay, let me just put on something real quick.
Please hurry up, Joe.
Alright.
You're welcome. Thank you, Mama. See, my son likes fresh juice very well. Go this way. By your left, you will see the kitchen. Open the fridge and bring out the keg. Bring it here. Okay, Mama.
Hi.
Where is that sleeping tablet we bought on our way?
Oh, I have it here.
Grind it very well. Make it look like powder. We will pour it here. Huh? Make sure you grind it very well.
Yes, ma'am. I will.
Okay.
Mama, but they sleep in the same room. How are we going to achieve this? How is it possible?
Don't worry about it. I know how to handle that, okay? Can't mother and son have discussion? This night he will come into my room. And we will discuss about so many things. I will serve him this juice. After I must have served him the juice, he will sleep off. You will now come.
Hey, Mama, you're a master planner. Okay, let me go and grind.
Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short.
I'm sorry for what happened earlier today. You see, I didn't know what came over me.
It's alright.
Listen, I'm truly sorry. Please.
I understand. It's okay.
I'm truly sorry.
It's fine.
Thank you. Let me adjust your clothes.
Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away.
Thank you.
Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one has to know. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Truly, good friends is hard to find. After a road, oh, difficult to live them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find. My name is way. Too much of everything is bad. My name is way. If I'm the number one, I'm the number one.
It hasn't gotten to this. Okay. I am sorry. Please. I do not want us to separate. I love you. I love you and you know it. I'm sorry, baby. I just want us to go home. I want to take you home.
Fine. But I'll come home when I'm ready.
Babe, sorry. Hello, Mama.
Hello now. How are you? I'm fine. I'm in your house, so yes, I came few minutes ago. How is work going? What? That I should tell you before coming to your house, my own son's house. Mban, I know the road to your house. Do you realize I'm your mother? So you mean I should tell you that I must tell you before coming? Have you packed out of that house or are you planning to pack out? No, I know the road and I've come. I'm here. I'm waiting. Eh? Is it me you are telling about courtesy? Anyway, when you come back, don't worry. Just take care of yourself, okay? When you come back, we will talk. I'm in your house here.
Okay. Okay, no problem. I will get back to you soon. Okay.
Mama is in the house.
Yes.
Then why are you here? Why are you disturbing me? Allow me to stay here and have my peace.
Babe. Babe, this is not right. You're my woman. You're my wife. You cannot stay in my friend's house for long. I'm not comfortable with that. Okay? Yes. Let's go home, please. Okay. I promise you one thing. I will protect you from my mother.
Protector of the universe.
Babe, stop this now. I love you. I want us
Please,
to...
can you stop? Can you just go? No, you don't even need to go. You can stay here as long as you want. After it's your friend's house. Enjoy yourself.
Babe. Babe. Babe.
End. Come like this. You are now ready for the match. But next time, you wear those ones that if you want to pick something from the ground, you do it like this. Okay. Those ones that will push up your 2 oranges like this. They will be seeing it. Okay. You know what you should do now? Go to the bedroom and lie down. So that you will get acquainted with the bedroom.
I should spread all
anyhow, spread it.
Okay. I'm glad you like it.
I like it very well.
Let me go.
Go inside. Hey. She's now ready for the match. What are we saying? Okay. I'm waiting.
She is determined to destroy.
Are you good?
Is there any problem?
No, there is no problem. It's just that, but
But what?
I thought you came to carry your wife home. Didn't you for okay?
No.
You. What were you discussing with my husband?
Madam, I just saw your husband coming in and he was walking faster like he was in boat. And I said, "Okay, are you leaving?" He said, "Yes." I even tell him, "Okay, bye, you, bye." And he now left.
Audacity. You asked him if he was leaving. You even said bye-bye to him. As what? For what? No, as his PA, his mother, his wife or girlfriend or side chick. What audacity do you have to tell my husband if he was leaving or say bye-bye to him? Are you not afraid? Don't you have respect? You know the fear? Are you not afraid to even stand close to my husband? Let alone open this your smelling mouth to asking question. Idiot.
Sorry, ma, I did not know you take it personally. In fact, I wouldn't have even thought. Madam.
My friend, smell out of my sight.
Madam, am I smelling?
Are you talking to me? Idiot. No. That's how they go around looking for what I'm going to gossip with.
I hope you locked the gate very well, ma. I locked it very, very well. So that witch will not enter inside this night. You know what? Go and change to something sexy and accessible. Fast, do it fast, so that we'll know how to take him to his room. Go.
Chima, what is it? Chima, what is it? Calm down and talk to me. What is the problem? Chima, can you please talk to me?
Everything is finished. I feel so useless. I just want to end it all. What am I living for?
No, Chima, listen, don't say that. You have to be strong, okay? You have to be strong and face your fears. Everything will be alright real soon.
Strength for who? For what? I just want to kill myself. No, I'm going to kill myself.
Chima, you won't die. You can't kill yourself. This is not the end of the world. You have to feast your eyes on God. Put everything on God. You will scale through this.
Give me a hug. Cuddle me. Kiss me. Else I will kill myself.
Chima, it's okay.
You don't want to kiss me. You don't want to hug me. I'm going to kill myself.
Okay.
Hug me.
I can't let my friends wife kill herself.
Just hug me. Hug me tight. Hug me very tight. You can't kiss me. You can't kiss me.
That's okay.
Hey, you want me to kill myself? I'm going to kill myself. I'm going to enter Laguna. Hug me tight. Kiss me.
Samuel Peters never forgive her. Koro kama free back if what do I do now? She's not in her room. But wait, why will a married woman leave her husband's house to come and stay here? What is her mission? What is her plans? She is not even in her room. Juliana, you are not a small girl. You know what is going on right now. No, I don't want to corrupt my memory brain. Because if I want to think what is happening in this house by this time, somebody is about to land. Somebody is about to land. That means there is a nagging somewhere going on in this house. So when I am praying in the morning, these people are planning to nag by the night. Maybe it's part of the reason why my prayer point is not really being accepted by Christ. Do I tell my madam? Do I fly and tell my madam? But it's not because of me that they say I believe I can fly. So even if I fly, it may not work. What do I do? I think it's better I follow her. I need to tell my madam so that she will know that they want to crash our marriage. And I don't want this marriage to crash because this is where I'm equally tapping blessing from. If they return me back to you, how will I survive? This is my only source of income. If this door there, another door will not open. I hold this door in the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit. Madam, you need to hear about this. Madam, your husband is... Madam, and then my Oga is a fine man. My Oga is a fine man. Any woman will leave her husband, but not me. Once I'm married, I am married. But because of my Oga and me, I need to tell my madam. Madam, they are your husband. Somebody.
My best friend, I said this year. My sweetheart, bestie boy, I said this year. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Truly, good friends is hard to find. If you're alone, oh, difficult to leave them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find. Yeah, my name is Mugwe. Too much of everything is bad.
This is exactly what I want. And this girl can do it very well. Yes. Because I can't watch my son marry for so many years without a child. God, please. I am begging you. Do it for me this time. Biko chuku merenu mie. Merenu mie chineke biko no. Do it for my son. I want to carry my grandchildren. I want to see them. She can do it very well. I saw how she was whining it. Hi, Chineke Biko, no. I know she will get pregnant easily. Yes.
I'm not doing anything with you. Tima, stop. Stop this madness.
No.
I said stop. Stop it. Are you mad? What is wrong with you? One word.
I will die. I will die.
You will die?
I will kill myself.
I don't care. Oh, Jesus. Stop it. Go. Stop. Stop it.
What is my ingredients? Why is he acting like a saint? Is a berry more beautiful than I am? What is going on? Oh, is something wrong with him? I've tried all my possible best to get him down. Still, what is going on? What
else do I have to do?
Good friends is hard to find. If you're alone, oh, difficult to leave them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find. Yeah. My name is Mugway. Too much of everything is bad. My name is Mugway. If I'm not worried, when you get a bug, I'm not joking. And you never will. Too much of everything is bad. Love me carried away. But yeah, give up. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful.
Answer me, who are you? I don't get it. What are you doing in my room? Eh? What are you doing in my room? Who are you? How did you get in here? Eh? Oh. What is going on here? What is going on? Did we do anything? Eh? Talk to me. What did you do to me?
I'm your wife now. I'm your wife.
You're my wife? You're my wife from where? For your information, I have a wife and her name is Linda. So what are you doing in my room? Is my mother aware of this?
I came with her now. She's the one that said I should come to your room. I love you now. You're my husband.
See. See. And get out of this room.
Yeah.
I said get out. Come on, get out. Get out.
Mama!
Get out. Out. Out.
Uga, good morning, sir. Miss you. Uga, you sleep on top of the couch till daybreak. Uga, that means you must have had a very, very bad dream. Oh.
Good morning, Juliana.
Sir, dear hombre.
Juliana.
Yes, Uga.
My family are coming back today, so I want you to prepare something good.
Oh, okay, sir. Say, Uga. In fact, this is the most happiest news and the good news that I've heard since this year comes around. Yeah. My madam is coming back. I love my madam and I miss her so much. Look, anytime my madam is in the house, that is when you start hearing things like a talking, a fried chicken, all those organic food that make me look so good. Not when guys are young, you just come back with more waterproof takeaway, especially that waterproof that they always write thank you. My abasi will eat and will not remain because it's just one plate that you buy. Say, madam, I miss that woman. But this my Uga. I don't want to say he's entering my eyes because they will tell me to close it. But he's a fine, sweet man. This is the kind of man that you marry every morning when you wake up, you'll be singing what the Lord has done for me. Look, I cannot say it all because everything is in place. Not anytime they send me to market, all those brief men that my slippers if it's even longer than, hey, Juliana, can I talk? Can I have your number? As if they are the one that is touching my phone. Mabas, you see, let me tell you something. I have a dream. By the time I go back and I see that Okon, especially that dirty Okon that's following me up and down, I'll tell him I've seen men that have class like this. Just like this, my Uka. Say, my Uka is a sweet man. Uka is the kind of man any woman will marry, and she will live long and even have prosperity. You're in it. Very sweet man. Uka is doing me one kind. He's sweet me. Uka is a sweet man. Uka will just make your body to be doing you sweet. He's even doing my belly to do brrr. Even the chair that he lie down, see how clean it is. His leg is not dirty. Not that Okon that is following me in up and down. Very dirty boy. Does not know how to take care of himself. This kind of man just make you all the time. You get pregnancy back to back. In fact, you'll be fertile without going for fertility test. Juliana, stop dreaming. Wake up. You are just a house girl. You are just a house girl. You will never.
What is the meaning of that drama she played up there?
Which drama? Meaning of what?
So you actually brought in a girl in my house without my consent for her to lay on my bed?
Lay?
Yes!
On your bed? How will I know? I was in my room.
So that's the game plan, right? That's the game plan.
Game plan?
That's the game plan, because I'm sure that there's something that you give to me. Because I don't know how she ended up on my bed. How did that happen? How did that happen?
Kieran, stop it. Stop it. I didn't know she came into your room. How do you expect me to know? I was in my own room. Yes.
Okay. Mama, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I'm going upstairs now. When I come back, I do not want to see you or her in this house again.
Me
yes.
Or her.
Leave my house. I don't need you. Leave my house
it's
now.
A lie.
Mama, I'm done with you.
I
this is the height of it.
Anywhere.
Leave my house. Oh.
Kieran, I'm not going anywhere.
Mama, I'm done with you in this house. Go back to the village and see your husband. Go back to the village and meet your husband.
I'm not going anywhere.
Yes. Okay, wait for me now. Let me. If I see you, if I meet you here, I'm just serious. Don't want them coming back.
Go and come back. Go and come back. Stop panicking. What is your problem? Instead, we go to the boys' quarter and stay. Today, he will drink the final juice, and you will still go and do it again before we return to the village. Stop panicking.
Mama, what of his wife? What about his wife now?
What do you mean by his wife? Are you here because of her? I don't care about that one. I don't care to know her whereabouts. Stop talking about that one. Which wife?
Akugo, look, if the king has advised you to forgive him and give him a second chance, after all, he's been begging and asking for forgiveness.
Chioma, you won't understand. You're in this village. You knew everything.
I understand everything. Look, you can never judge a man by his present condition. That is one thing I learned from my mother. Tables can turn at any time. You never can tell what he will become tomorrow. Look, you don't even have anything to bother about. After all, the king has promised to take care of your boys, and he is not going to stop anytime soon.
You know what? It's just so simple in your mouth. Okay, I am pained. I am pained I missed a young rich handsome man because of this. Come on.
Let me tell you this for free. If that man was supposed to be your husband, things would not have happened the way they did. And if you were to marry that man, you would not have had anything to do with Chekube.
You think so?
Yes.
See, please, try and forgive Chekube. He has promised to be a good man, that he is changed, he's a responsible man now. Please, forgive him so he will stop bugging me. I know you love him. Oh. I know you love Chekube. Whether you tell me or not, I know. Because he was giving it to you the way you like it. Back to back, and boom, twins came out. At least forgive him for the sake of old times.
Stop it. Come on, this is a serious matter. We are not joking here, and you know that.
Forgive Chekube. Please, find a place in your heart and forgive him. So he will stop disturbing me. That Chekube can worry. I am the one suffering it. Please help me. Forgive him, I beg you. Please.
You know what, Shoma? It's fine, I've heard you. Come, let's go. Let's just go, I've heard.
Are you sure you've heard me?
I've heard you.
Okay.
My friend, I don't want to go back to that house. Honestly. I don't want to go back to that house. Can't I stay here and get a breathing space?
Linda. Linda, it's not like I'm asking you to go back to your house. I mean, this place is like yours as well. But you can't continue to stay here. You can't keep running away from your husband.
Of what use am I to him? No, tell me. Of what use?
You are still his wife. That hasn't changed, remember?
A wife with no womb.
What is wrong with you?
That is the truth.
Bring your voice down. Have you lost it? Listen, you need to calm down. Okay? It's not like I'm asking you to go back to your place, but at least go back to your husband so that you guys can sort things out.
Ebere, I am not going anywhere. I am not leaving this house. And that is final. Please. Please. Leave.
Madam, sorry if I shock you. Which one? That your friend. She's not a good person. You don't get you at all.
Wait. Stop with all this stupidity. What is it? Why would you say my friend is not a good person?
Madam, that your friend does not want your happiness. In fact, if that your friend is a rock, Mahabasi, she would have bring you there. She does not want to see you happy at all. She does not like your marriage show.
Keep short. Okay? Just keep quiet. Are you sick in the head? Since when did we start having discussions that you will leave your kitchen, your place of work, to come tell me who is good and who is bad?
Madam, since the time that the Holy Spirit started using me and passing through me to pass a message to you.
Let that Holy Spirit send good message to you and tell you what to do that will make your life better.
Amen.
Holy Spirit has not told you how to get a better life. It's to tell you who is good and who is bad. Eh? My friend, get out of this place.
Madam, that means I should go.
No, come. Come now. Get out of this place.
Madam, that's movement.
Listen to me. Julian, my eyes are closed. If I open them and find you here, wallah, you will not like what I will do to you.
Madam does not like me.
Are you?
She's just lover. She likes her only.
Come on, get away from here. What is wrong with this idiot? Is this person, is this girl mad? And what is with that step?
Madam, Ewanko. It's been a long time. I've not met Ewanko. Sorry.
Is this girl normal?
Ever-living God, the omnipotent, omniscience, and omnipresent God, the I am that I am, the God of yesterday, today, and forever. Father, Lord, King of glory, Father, I've come to you with a broken heart. Father, Lord, come and bless me the way you have. Come and bless me the way you blessed other women. Father, King of glory,
However and whichever way I have sinned against you, O King of Glory, Father, please forgive and forget in the name of Jesus. Father, O King of Glory, the sin I committed, O God, Father, forgive and forget. Father, Lord, you said that you are eager, you are willing to forgive us once we confess to you. Father, I'm confessing, O King of Glory. Father, anywhere I have sinned against you, knowingly and unknowingly, O God, Father, forgive and forget in the name of Jesus. Father, bless me with a child, O God. Let me carry my own child. Let me carry my own children, and I will honor you. I will worship you forever. I will praise you forever. I will go for thanksgiving, O God. Father, I pray for a child, O King of Glory, even if it's just one, O God. Come and prove, come and confirm, come and make people believe that I'm serving a living God, oh God. Oh King of Glory, Prince of Peace, I pray for a child, oh God. Just one, I pray for just one. Let my joy be completed, oh God. Father, come and complete my joy, oh God. Come and make me a complete woman in the name of Jesus.
Bestie, my best friend, I said this year. My sweetheart, bestie boy, I said this year. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short. Truly, good friends is hard to find. Of your own, oh, difficult to leave them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find. Yeah, money in the way. Too much of everything is bad. Money in the way. If I'm gonna
Hello? She is praying? Okay. No problem. I'll call back, right? Good. Alright.
Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Be careful what you do. Life is short.
God, please help my dear friend. Forgive us our sins.
we have offended you so badly. But please bless her with the fruits of the womb.
Your wife will come back home soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my wife spoke to her very well and she promised to return back home.
Oh, wow. That's good. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
You know, she's now a changed person. I can testify to that.
Okay.
She now goes to church programs with my wife. Both of them will stop praying every night. I believe her faith has just started waxing stronger.
Oh, wow. Yeah. I can't wait to have her back. Thank you so much, bro.
Definitely.
Thank
you will have your wife back soon.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's okay.
Why are you stopping me from digging out your corpse? Why are you stopping me from going to meet your people? Look, I need to confess. I need to tell them exactly what happened.
But stop disturbing you, Jojo. Is this really necessary?
Yes, it is. It is very, very necessary. You cannot continue to disturb my life. You cannot continue to appear and disappear whenever you want. I need to have my life back. You need to rest.
But I love you, Jojo. Even till death I do, and seeing you will make me happy.
No. I know you love me. But you have to end this, please. You have to. Sandra, come back here, Sandra. Sandra, where are you? I know you can hear me. Come back here, Sandra. Sandra, you cannot keep frustrating my life. You cannot keep appearing and disappearing whenever you want. I need to be alone. I love your friend, and she's the one I'm going to marry, Sandra. You have to stop. You are dead. Just rest in peace and leave me alone, Sandra. Leave me alone. Sandra, I know you can hear me. Where are you? Baby, my love, baby, please, baby. So, that was how it all happened.
You mean you buried her without telling anyone? God, Jojo, that is so wicked and heartless act.
No, babes. I was scared. I was scared for my life. I didn't want to go to jail.
But you did not kill her.
She died under my custody. Who is going to believe me? Who? Would you have believed me?
See, you just have to let her sister know, okay? You just have to let her know. I'm telling you. Hey, God.
She's troubling me. She doesn't want to rest. She doesn't want to leave me alone. She doesn't even want me to let her sister know.
See, we have to let her sister know, okay? We will locate them and tell them everything and how it all happened. Okay? I can't believe you've been going through this all alone. You didn't even care to tell me.
I'm sorry, honestly, I'm sorry. I thought I could handle it. I'm sorry.
Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Don't be carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short.
Mama, I miss my period.
It's a lie.
Yes, Mama, I miss my period.
You miss your period?
Yes.
Do you mean it?
Yes, Mama.
I mean, are you for it? Eh? Hey! Chimo! Ogini ka na-ekuzi. Chineke imesigoro m ihe ị ga-emere m. Ọkụ ifugi enu. Hey! Nne. Eh? Ọkụ ifugo. Chukwu azada m ekpere. Chineke azada m ekpere. Hey! You know what? We will go to the city to see your husband. This time, he will not chase us out. I am certain of that. Come, let's go inside. Go. Come and rest.
Baby, really feels good to see you.
Same here.
Actually, I got a job in Lagos. A very good one.
What kind of job is that?
Yeah. A wealthy man offered me an appointment, to manage his real estate.
Are you for real?
Yes.
I'm happy for you. No wonder you're
Thank you.
looking all this good. You know, I own a car too.
Wow, well, that is life for you. So presently, I'm the one managing his properties.
Over there?
Yes.
Jeez, I'm happy for you.
Baby, you see, I'm coming to see your parents. Oh, yes.
Seriously?
And after that, I will take you to my new home in Lagos. And I hope you will like it.
Yes, I will.
Wow.
Chekube,
Yes.
I'm really sorry for everything. Especially the way I spoke to you. I was really mean to you. I'm sorry from the depth of my heart.
It's all right, Akugo. You see, I should thank you also for being there for me and all the hurdles and everything you've been through all these years. I'm sorry as well, but thank God, everything is fine now.
I'm happy.
Wow, that's my girl. Please. Let me help you.
They are very beautiful.
Thank you. So, I got you this. And this to match.
I like.
I know you will like.
It's very, very beautiful. But what? I want this one. Please.
Bam, 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 bam. You see this one? I bought it specially with my sister in my heart. I have a feeling that she's going to come back someday.
That's a good idea, actually.
So, whenever she returns, I am going to gift her this. I mean, it's going to suit her perfectly.
Nice one.
How I miss her. Okay. There's a matching earring. Oh, there's a matching earring for this.
What is it?
I need to pee.
How many times now?
My darling, that's why I did pee, so. What it is with me and peeing these days?
The pregnancy.
Oh, God,
pregnant woman. Very fine. It's very beautiful.
Oh, you like?
You're back.
Yes, I am. This pear. Ooh. I feel so relieved.
Pregnancy. Pregnant woman.
So now let me get better. Now let me get better. What's wrong with you, for goodness sake?
Madam, you called me.
I called you. When did I call you?
Madam Zipla. Madam Zipla.
Jesus. What is wrong with you, Julia? Are you mad?
Madam, sorry, I didn't know.
What do you mean you didn't know? Who called you? Did I? Oh, my goodness. Chen Wahala, this maid is a fool. She's such a fool. Madam, will you stop that? Go and get a rag and clean up this thing. Who even called you in the first place? The maid she's a fool. Go and get a rag, I said. She's such a fool. What sort of human being is this? Eh? Because she just spilled my drink. And I didn't even call her. The only good thing about this girl is that she can walk. Every other thing is zero.
There's nothing good about that idiot.
Nothing is good about her. I support you. There's nothing good about her.
Yo, go down, I woke up. Yo, Zikopo. That's me. Ow! No, Nang, this is not good. It's not good, Nang. So this woman really want to kill my madam. But why? Why will she behave like this? Because of a man you want to kill your fellow woman. No, Nang. Not now that men are cheap like a cricket in the market, Nang. Iba 5, 2, 5 naira. You pick 2, choose one, you use one. Today later you use one. Is it why you want to kill your fellow woman because of a man? If or no, I have to do something. My madam is a very good woman. Since I come into this compound, in this compound I learn how to eat all this shawarma, pizza, all this fresh food I see on television. How do I save this woman now? What do I do? Do I tell my madam? No, Nang, she will not believe me. I am nothing but just a common housemaid. Juliana, you have to do something. Oh, Yuli, my daughter, Yuli, do something. Yuli, do something. This woman is on a deadly mission. Yes, Akpaniko, I know what to do. I need to follow her close mark. One step, I put leg. She take one step, I put leg. Until I have enough evidence, like F-I-V or me F-V-I. Yes. That is when I can prove it to my madam. Because of a man.
Choma, I'm really glad, to see you. And with everything that is happening right now.
I'm so happy for you too. Seriously.
Thank you, sir.
Look at you, Jekube.
Wow.
You're not looking bad at all.
Really?
So you're this handsome.
As they say, money brings total transformation.
Seriously?
Yes.
Money is good. Chai, I'm happy for you too.
Thank you so much, Choma. And you see, sincerely from the depth of my heart, I must commend everything you did, in making sure that this relationship stands the test of time. I mean, without the role you played, I would have lost my beautiful baby here. So thank you so much.
Jekube, it's nothing. I had to help when I noticed you really loved my friend and you wanted her back.
Of course I did.
And in fact, we are getting married soonest.
It's a lie. Yes, of course. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you too.
Please, Choma, let me just excuse me for a moment. Let me get you something to tidy up this one. Just a moment.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
So, get ready for what? Team bracelet.
Are you serious? We're going to the fitness. I'll make my hair. Congrats, I'm so happy for you.
You're my friend. You're a really nice friend.
Oh, say that again.
Please, Gemma, have this. Alright.
Jekube, all this for me.
It's nothing,
Is this not too much?
No, you deserve much more than this.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Jekube. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey,
thank you.
Well, ladies, why not just hop into the car? Let's drive around. Please.
Okay.
This love is too much. Our friendship is too tight. Bestie, my best friend, I said this yes. My sweetheart, bestie boy, I said this yes. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do.
Why is Mike not back at this time of the day?
Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away.
Juliana!
Life is short. This life is short.
Juliana!
No one knows tomorrow. Don't be carried away.
Juliana!
Careful what you do. It's hard to find after a road. Oh, difficult to live then. And when you find them around, truly, best friends is hard to find. My name is Boy. Too much of everything is bad. My name is Boy. If I'm
not the same in second that I saw Arinda with. Then, Madam, Juliana, listen to the Spirit of God and the message that is passing across to you. Allow God to juice you. I will not allow what happened in this house today to repeat itself again. You never.
This love is too much. Our friendship is too tight. Best friend, I said this year. My sweetheart, bestie boy, I said this year.
What's going on here? I thought I left... Yes, I left 2 pieces of meat here. Who took the meat?
Madam, what is it?
Did you take any meat from the plate? I mean, I left 2 pieces of meat here and I can't find any. Madam, talk now. Did you collect meat from here?
You mean you didn't eat the chicken? You didn't eat the meat?
I'm telling you that I left the meat here to go get my phone from the room because I needed to talk to my husband. And only to get back here, I couldn't find it, did I? No, I left it. I left it here.
But you were...
What? Juliana.
Yes, madam.
Is that not the chicken?
Is this not the meat I left in my plate?
Madam, no face. As I was a person, the Holy Spirit now called me and announced me. The man was telling me, oh, Juliana, oh, Julie, come to my rescue. Madam, I told you I even finished it. So I decided to carry the meat.
Come here. What is wrong with you? Eh? No, what exactly is your problem? Why would you take... When I eat normally and I'm done eating, don't I call you to come clear the plate? Madam, did I ask you to clear it?
You were not here now. I'm sorry now.
Even if it was remnant, are you a dog? Eh? Listen, I really don't want to get upset this afternoon. Go in there, prepare me something else to eat. Another chicken, I mean. Eh? Just like that? What's it? Go in there and prepare me another chicken. Just like that? So you're just going to let this slide? Just like that? Somebody that disrespected you, a common maid, ate your food, and you're just going to dismiss it like that. What is wrong with you? No. What is your problem? Why did you even touch your madam's food? Are you okay? Are you a fool? Are you an idiot? Linda, how could you? Linda, don't you have respect? Have you no fear? Linda, calm down. The food is mine and not yours.
I was even trying to shock that. Okay, she's not up.
See what I'm saying? See, Linda, take it easy. It's just food. And she said she did not know that I wasn't done.
It's a mistake.
Okay? So because it's just food,
And because you think you have enough food, that's why you don't care. That's why you allow this little smelling brat to disrespect you like that. How could she? Come on! This can never happen in my house. No! My maid cannot disrespect me like this. I will send her packing immediately. Linda, calm down. You have to send this thing out of your house. Calm down. She has no respect. Jesus. Eh? Linda, and did you even what are you still standing here doing? Go inside there before touching the meat. Did you even wash your hand? Go right there. And I saw her coming from the toilet. Oh, Jesus. Go in there and make me another chicken. I said.
Okay, madam. As the chief chef of this house, please permit me to ask you one simple question. How will you like your chicken? Do you prefer a crispy chicken with a touch of organic onion and white pepper? Or will you like me to fry your chicken, including the feather, using hot oil or organic onion?
Then you see what I've been saying. You asked your maid to go and fry another chicken for you. And she's here telling you if you want a crispy chicken or organic chicken or the best chicken. Now the hand where you give send this idiot come over the house. And how dare you give her? Juliana, go in there and make me another chicken.
Do I try with the feather?
Very fast. I could slap you. And where do you think you're going to? Where did you think you're going to?
Linda, allow this girl.
She's blocking my view. I can't pass. Listen, you cannot talk to me like that. I am not your madam. My name is Linda. If you try any rubbish with me, if you employ a comedian in your house, you tell me now, so that she will start cracking jokes for us to start laughing. If you talk to me anyhow, I'll go use this my hand. This craze come up for your body. Linda, don't talk to me anyhow. Listen to me. You see this thing that happened today? Let it not repeat itself again. What it not repeat itself again? If you try it again, I will kill you and go to jail. What happened today? If it happens again, I will kill you and I will go and report myself in the police station.
Linda, it is okay.
Now get out.
Go inside and you.
Get out, so! Hey! What? How? Hey! Linda, it cannot happen in my house.
You are backing, oh.
It cannot happen in my house.
Linda, you are backing. Can you calm down? It's just a piece of meat.
A piece of meat? Are you not looking at the disrespect? Hi!
That maid. 2 attempts and she ruined it for me. What is this? I have just wasted all the substance for nothing. God, what will I do right now? How can that idiot? But wait, she will die, right? Yes, she will die. Let her eat it and die. Foolish glutton. Can you imagine? Eating what is not meant for her. Oh, I feel like killing her right now. Idiot. Rubbish girl. Let her die and rot in hell for all I care.
Everything in this life is not about.
No, you said what? Woman, repeat yourself, I said. What did you say our son did to her?
That our son got her pregnant. She is pregnant for Kieran. Was I carrying water in my mouth when I said it? You
must be very mad. I said you are mad. When this girl was coming here and I asked you severally, what is her mission in this place? What did you tell me then? You said nothing. Now, okay, so you mean you planned all this, eh? Is that not?
Now, let me hear what, Biko. Did you see any man in this compound apart from you? Can't you use your tongue and count your teeth? Eh? They are arranging her for our son, yes. We even traveled to the city. Now she is pregnant. Why can't you be happy? What manner of a man are you? Eh?
No, I can't get it now. Wait. Are you saying that Kieran asked you to get a girl for him? No. Why did you not put me in the picture? Eh? Why?
The bottom line is that she is pregnant. And we are going to the city tomorrow to break the news for him. We will now start the necessary arrangements. That is what I want to inform you.
Don't worry. Just continue with your display. Don't worry. I will call my son and ask him when did he abandon his wife for this thing, useless thing. Oh, our son that I know is a very faithful man, and I know he can never cheat on his wife. It's not possible.
It has happened now. Or do you need a DNA test for this? And are you not pregnant?
Mama, I'm pregnant.
Didn't he touch you?
He touched me many times. He even want to eat me.
Will you shut up there? Touch you many times. You even want to eat. Look at her mouth. Touch you many times, kill you there. Oh, so you went to the city to rape my son, is that not? No. And came here to tell me nonsense,
No, I know rape.
Get out of my compound now.
Get out of where?
I said get out of my compound.
This compound?
Oh, yes.
She is not going anywhere. She is pregnant for our son. I told you we are going to the city tomorrow to see him. And you are chasing her out of the compound. She's not going anywhere. She has come to stay. She is pregnant for our son.
Not
yes.
In this house. Not in this house.
Nah, excuse.
Where is she going?
I'm going to prepare onubu soup for her.
Not in this house. Not in my house.
Not in your house?
Yes. That girl cannot
I can say as no, Gaba. I will cook for my grandchild. She is carrying my grandchild.
That's I said not in this house.
Yes. Can you please help me and talk to my wife? Hello? Can you hear me? Please, I said you should help me and talk to my wife. I want her back. Yes, the house is getting boring without her, and I'm not comfortable with it. Please. Please, yes, please, talk to her. No, I cannot even get her on phone. I cannot get... Okay, thank you. Please. Alright, thank you so much. What is all this now? What is all this? I want her back. What is going on here? I don't like this at all.
Madam, are you okay? This one you shock like this, like shock absorber.
You are the one that is not okay. Your mother is not okay.
Amen.
Your father is not okay. Amen. Mama, amen. You are foolish. You are an idiot. Amen. God will punish you. Amen. In fact, it's the devil that will punish you. Now get out of my sight. Smell out of my sight, idiot. Are you looking at get out, idiot? So nothing happened to this girl. Was that her ghost? Could it be she didn't eat the meat? But I saw her. She ate the meat. I saw her. Is she a witch?
She's good.
My grandmother used to tell me that people that appear slender, they are snake. But well, I need to reintroduce myself to her. That my name is Aswaka Adoma from Akwa Ibom State in Anani Kono local government area. She did not know that I saw the last chicken that was remaining. I removed it and ate. Let her go and look for her poison chicken. It is there, inside the dustbin.
So you had the guts to poison the second that you want to give my madam. You want to kill my madam. But what you did not know is that I went and carried the last one and replaced it. Well, your poison chicken, the place you can find it now, is inside the dustbin. Yes, you will not succeed, Magasim. So, what do you want to pay me? And I'm a young buffet again. Anybody that do bad thing will be running when nobody's pursuing you. Yes, yeah, I know. I cannot work again. When you are a winner, there's a new step in there.
Oh, Linda, you're here.
Yes. My dear, I've been no one talk this thing before. I didn't want to say anything before. But no! I cannot watch this smelly girl scatter your family.
What is it? And who are you talking about?
Your maid, Juliana. She's sleeping with your husband. You have to send her out of your house immediately, as in right now.
Hey, good. No, is this some sort of joke or something? Because what do you... Babes, come on, that is a lie. And you know it.
A lie?
Of course, it is a lie.
How? Because she's a smelly maid, you think your husband cannot go to her? My dear, most men sleep with their maids. In fact, now the smell, they turn them on. I was the one here when you traveled to Dubai. I know what I saw. Every night, she will sneak into your husband's room. You know she's a Calabar girl, and they sabi the thing. Listen to her soundtrack. How did I know that your husband's best sex position is doggy? Every night, your maid will sneak into your bedroom. Her soundtrack, Aduginni, Adigini, I asked my friend who is a Calabar girl, and she said it means it enter, it is sweeter, it enter. Every night!
No.
Sack her! I know what I'm saying.
Linda.
Hey!
Linda, please. I will not stand here and listen to you say all this. Of course you know my husband. This is a man I have dated for 9 years.
And that makes him a sense.
Yes, since in school, I know this young man, he would not do it. No, he won't. And please don't even try to put this in my head because I won't even buy it.
So your husband is a saint and I'm a liar. I'm lying.
Babes,
I am lying to you.
That is not what I am saying. I mean, Julian might have just gone into the room to pick up something. Of course. You know, maybe get something done and... Babe, I am not sacking her. So I'm not sending her away.
You don't notice her backside that is coming out now? Was her backside like this when you left for Dubai?
Linda, what is wrong with you? Since when did you become... Babes, I really wanted to talk to you about something more important.
No problem. When it will happen, don't tell me that I did not inform you on
Babe,
time.
this is nothing to worry about. Nothing is happening. Okay. My husband cannot stoop so low as to have anything to do with that girl.
Hey!
Meanwhile, when are you going to see your husband? Babe, the man don't try now.
I think your maid has also bewitched you. I am telling you that she is sleeping with your husband. I want to change the topic.
See. Okay, leave that matter for me. I will handle it. What is more important right now is that you need to go and see your husband. Maybe your mother-in-law don't go. Wait, no, she has left now.
Okay, are you... Like, are you trying to do what I'm thinking? Like, are you indirectly sending me out of your house?
I am directly and indirectly telling you that you need to go back to your husband. You need to go and see him. That man don't try now. You have hurt him enough. Just go and see him. That's all I'm asking.
Well, allow me to handle that myself.
You will not handle it. You, my husband, and I will go to your house tomorrow to see your husband. And that is fine now. We're not even arguing it.
As what? Commander-in-Chief. Federal Republic of Nigeria, I salute you.
Babes, if you like, call me area commander. It's none of my business. What I'm saying is that we are going to see your husband tomorrow.
What has gotten into you? What is your problem? Are you mad or something?
You're trying to boss me around, or I don't get
if you like, let me boss you around or secretary you around. You are going to see your husband tomorrow. I don't tell you my own finish. If you like, stand, look me from now to tomorrow. You go and see your husband tomorrow. Meanwhile, come, let's go. I want to take some.
Leave me a bag. I want to collect fresh air here. Go, I'm coming.
Okay, no wahala. If you want something to drink, let me know. I'll get it for you.
If you need something to drink, I'll get it for you. I'm just good. I'm just here to eat and drink. While you enjoy your husband, enjoy your family, enjoy your home, your children. After destroying mine, even if it takes me ages to get you down, I must get you down. I must succeed. The same thing you did to me, I'm going to do double. Which?
I'm wondering what is keeping Michael. He's taking forever now, eh?
He's here.
Sorry, guys.
What kept you?
Sorry. Let's go.
It's an abomination to keep ladies waiting.
I already apologize.
And you're going to pay with one round.
Let's go.
What is it, Julia? Yes, madam. There is something very important I want to discuss with you.
Do you want to see me?
Yes, madam.
Anyway, whatever it is you have to say would have to wait until we get back. We're in a haste.
Yo, abasik bakan. Ah, madam, it cannot wait. No, don't say it should wait.
Babes, are you listening to this fool? Can we go? Please.
Listen, whatever you have to say would have to wait, okay?
Madam, don't allow it to wait. Madam, I had a very terrible dream. And in that dream, madam, you are poisoned.
Atoka, she doesn't have anything tangible to say. I don't know why you keep listening to this before. This idiot.
Poisoned by who?
Honey, you've heard her. We are not going to eat or take anything from anybody.
Michael, are you seriously... Are you going to listen to what she just said? Come on, guys. Come on.
Please, let's go.
Madam, you are poisoned by a very close friend.
Juliana, aside my husband, you, the only close person to me is Linda here. Are you?
Exactly why I said that she's talking absolutely rubbish. Nonsense.
You know what? It's okay, Linda, it's okay. We will continue this discussion when I get home, but for now we need to leave.
Juliana, we are not going to eat anywhere, okay?
Okay.
So, let's go.
Be calm.
Don't let her eat or drink till she come back home.
I wonder why you're still keeping this girl.
Madam, you are back. You are back. Oh my God. Yes, madam.
You gotta take care of your house.
What kind of woman is she? You do think you take one before you land on the ground. She have carried the tongue and personalized it, make the problem her own. Madam, my madam is a very good woman. I don't want anything to happen to her. Jesus, guide her. This is the only way I have. And I'll continue to walk from here till I grow gray hairs and die here in Jesus' name. Amen.
So happy to have you back.
You should thank Ebere and her husband. They played a major role in making sure that I come back to you.
I've really missed you.
Missed you too.
You know, I would... Sorry, excuse me. Hello? Yes, mother. No. We are in the other sitting room. Is there any problem? Who? That she's pregnant? I don't understand. Mother, please, I'll call you back. I'm busy. I'm busy with my wife. I'll call you back.
Who is pregnant?
Don't mind my mother. She's trying to...
I mind. Who is pregnant? No, I heard her saying that someone is pregnant. And I ask again, who is pregnant? Oh, wait.
Like...
Don't tell me you got someone pregnant in my absence. That's exactly why I don't want to come back to this house. This drama house.
Babe,
So just...
Can you calm down? Let me...
No, don't tell me to calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. You got someone pregnant in my absence.
No. I didn't get anyone pregnant.
You know what? I am going back to my friend's house. I didn't want to come back here in the first place. I will go back to my friend's house.
Babe, you know my mother.
Rubbish.
Babe, can you... Babe, it's from my mother. Babe, calm down. Let me talk.
No, you have to go home. My wife is already talking to me, right? I believe we'll sort this matter. You settle it. Just go home and relax.
My mother set me up. She set me up with that girl. It wasn't intentional. I woke up and saw her naked close to me. I was struck. So I had to take actions. I kicked her out of the house.
Okay, relax. Alright?
I love my wife. I didn't plan this. I didn't want this for us.
Yeah, I know. I know you love your wife, but calm down. She will understand that it's not your fault. Your mom is being desperate. Yeah. Come on, man. You just have to go home. Your wife wouldn't be happy seeing you standing here. She will not. Alright? Let's just go somewhere and cool off. You need to calm down. Let's go have a good time, please. Alright? Just calm down. Relax. Everything will be alright. Okay? Calm down.
She is determined to destroy. She is determined to destroy. Can't you forgive her? In this world, on your name, fell the way. Nobody knows tomorrow. Get your buga. Nenuwa, on your name, fell your name. You let the way. Get your buga. Get your buga. You cannot run faster than your shadow. Get your buga. Everything in this life is not about smartness. Retrieve your way. Get your buga. Get your buga. You cannot run faster than your shadow. Get your buga. Some steps we make, others end in regret. My capacity, Onanu kujebili, You cannot run faster than your shadow. Opportunity come but once. Konya balana kachi. Yakana yanu dimbili. You cannot eat your cake and have it again. One more. The best year.
Kieran, a woman who left you has nothing to offer. Maybe she realized herself and decided to set you free. You have to come out of it.
Mama, please leave me alone. I don't like this. Allow me. Free me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
No, I will not leave you alone. You are about to become a father. Come, let us go and pay her bride price.
I'm not paying anyone's bride price. I'm not interested in the bride price. Mama, Why are you doing this to me? Eh? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you bent on trying to ruin my life? Eh? I don't like this. Stop it. I don't like it. I'm not paying any bride price. I'm not going to anyone. I don't want anyone. I don't need them. I don't want them. Leave me alone.
It's okay. It's okay. Ekuzina, I will pay it on your behalf. Don't worry yourself. Don't worry. I will go and pay. Give me. It's okay. The one you have taken is enough. Give it to me. You want to drink and drink yourself to stupor. Give me. Give him. Ada! No! My lovely daughter, sit down. My lovely daughter-in-law. I want you to feel free. Relax. Here is your husband's house. You are not going anywhere. Okay? Just feel free. This is your husband's house. Yes.
Thank you, Mama. Hey.
What do you want to tell me?
Hey.
What do you want to do with it?
Hey! Mama, let me drink now.
It's not good for you. Give it to me.
No, I mean my husband's house.
Your husband's house meaning what? Meaning that you should... No! Mama, you are pregnant. This is not good for you.
Mama, no,
give it to me. You want what?
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this?
I'm your wife, Ma.
Now get out. Get out of here. Get out of this room now. Get out of this room now. Get out of this room. Get out. Get out. Get out of this. Come on, get out of this room.
You don't shout at me. You don't yell at a pregnant woman now. I'm your wife now. Why are you treating a pregnant?
So why am I doing what?
You don't yell at a pregnant woman like this now. Why are you treating me like this now? I love you now.
Hey, shut up. Who is pregnant?
I am pregnant.
Oh, that's the game plan, right? That's the game. Shut up! Shut up. Who is responsible for that pregnancy?
It's my husband now. It's you.
I see. So this is the plan. You and my mother planned it, right? To hook me with this nonsense. Now get out of this room. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. I do not want to see you again in this room. Did you hear what I said? Yes, I am not responsible. I am not responsible for that pregnancy, that nonsense. I know you're not pregnant. You're just doing nonsense. Now get out, get out, get out. You're saying nonsense. I do not care. I am not interested. I am not responsible. Did you hear what I said? Then get out. Get out.
You cannot run faster than your shadow. Some steps we make, others end in regret.
Mama, I don't need her. I don't need her here. I don't need her inside my house, please. I'm not. You are not going in. I said get.
For what?
I like coming here in now.
Don't let me curse you, Kieran. Don't let me curse you.
If you want to curse me, go ahead and curse me. I don't need her here. I don't want any of you. You and her. I don't need you inside this house, please. Sheba, Mama,
what you are doing? What you are doing?
I said, Mama, get out here. Mama, get out here.
Come out,
Sheba, for black. Come, Sheba, for you.
Don't do that. She needs to rest.
Mama,
she needs to rest. Push me.
I am.
You want to wound her?
I don't want her. I don't want her.
Stop it. You want to sleep on the bed? What are you doing? Yes, she needs to sleep in that bed. She needs to sleep on that bed. Come on. Hey, Atom, come and wake her up. Ada, wake up. You see? Have you seen it? Have you seen what you've got, sir?
Are you sure she's not faking it?
Fake what?
She's faking it.
Fake what? Come, let's take her to the hospital.
Stand up there and get out.
Let's take her to the hospital.
Stand up there and get out.
It's okay. At least we did something meaningful, okay?
Something meaningful. But she lost her baby. She lost her baby because of the news. She lost her. I saw a man broke down. I saw the husband crying like a baby.
See, please, can you stop this? Eh? We did something meaningful by letting her sister know. Now her spirit can rest in peace and she will stop tormenting you. That is the major thing here.
I didn't mean to take bad news to them. I didn't mean to take bad news to them. Because they're their baby.
It's okay. Everything will be fine now, okay? Please stop crying. You're breaking my heart. Please stop. Sorry, baby, please.
And thank your God that nothing happened to my grandchild. Yes. As for her, she will still stay in this house. Don't worry yourself. You see, as for her, she will still stay in this house, but we'll go back to the village. Huh? Let's go inside. Let's go inside. This is your husband's house. Naga! Stop panicking. I've told you this. What is your problem? You will stay in this house. Instead, I go back to the village.
just happened? I thought they were dead. Are they still alive? No. They died. I'm sure. They died. They are dead. Is it a dream? Am I dreaming?
Why did you do it, madam? Why did you poison us? Madam, why did you kill us? You must confess. Madam, you must confess!
Allow me. I don't want to stay here again. I want to go to my husband's house. I want to go and stay with my husband. Please. See, the rice you ate was not meant for you. You ate the rice that was meant for another person.
You will stay. I said that you will stay. Look, the people that you have killed, their ghosts will continue to haunt you. You will not leave, oh.
I don't want to stay here. I want to go to my husband. I want to go. I love my husband. I want to go to my husband's house. I want to go to my husband's house.
Mama, you will stay.
Yeah.
Hey, my love, I'm ready to come home now.
Sorry, I cannot hear you.
Yes, you can come and pick me up. Yes, come and pick me. I'm ready.
Sorry. Hello? 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 Hello?
I said this, yes. My sweetheart, bestie boy, I said this, yes. Don't be carried away. Don't make it up. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away. Don't make it up. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Life is short. Don't be carried away. No one has to know. Don't make it up. Don't be carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short. Truly, good friends is hard to find. After a road, oh, difficult to live them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find. Yeah. My name is
Linda.
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 Linda. Linda.
Linda.
Where is everybody? Yes.
Julia.
Yes.
Are you alright?
Yes.
What's wrong with you?
Yes. Linda, are you sure you are fine? Are you sure you're okay? Okay. Where is everybody? Where are my kids? My kids, where are they? Oh, kids, your kids. Yes. Juliana took them. I don't know. She took them out. I don't know. Juliana took my kids out. To where?
Where?
Where did she take the kids to? To her auntie's place. No. Her sister's place. Her sister. Her sister, yes.
I don't think she had any relative around here.
Let me use your phone, please. Thank God you're here.
Babe, are you okay?
Take me out of here. I want to go home now.
I'm confused. Is there any problem?
Baby, let's go.
My wife lost her child.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Right?
Mary, sorry.
The guy came this morning and confessed to us that Sandra died years ago when he buried her somewhere.
Sandra is dead?
Yeah. I don't get it. How?
He just came in and confessed. And out of shock, my wife had a miscarriage.
Oh. So sorry about that, okay? So sorry.
Let's go.
Can you explain to me? Is it possible?
I'll explain outside. We need to go. Let's go first. Babe, sorry.
Excuse me,
Let's
please.
go. So sorry, sorry about your loss, Let's go.
What is the problem? Can you talk to me?
Are you sure she's alright?
No. Just sit, please. You need to be fine.
Life is short. Be careful what you do. Don't be carried away. Don't be carried away.
That's it. Okay, let's go again. After this one. Promise. After this one, come on, babe. Yeah. Good. Okay, let's go this last one.
No.
Babe, this last
I'm
one.
not having any more, no.
I know, but you can go. Come on, do this one.
Good friends is hard to find. After a road, oh, difficult to live them. And when you find them around, truly.
This is no. This is the last.
For the sake of love.
Please, no.
It's this one. One for the road. I promise after this one. That's my girl.
I'm not taking any other after this one.
Yeah. Sorry. Okay. Let's just go this last one.
You promised it was going to be.
I promised. Like it. Sorry, you need water. Drink water. You need to drink water. Babe, come on. I think you've washed the face. Babe, are you alright? Let me see that, okay? Stop! Babe, your tummy. What's wrong with your tummy? Babe! Somebody help! Babe, you see? Babe, stop! Come on! What is it? Sorry! Somebody help! Somebody help me! Babe, stop! Somebody help! Okay, let's go to the hospital. Babe, somebody help me! Somebody help! Babe, are you alright? My tummy. Your tummy. What's wrong with your tummy? Sorry. Okay, you won't eat again. I'm sorry. You're not going to eat again. Somebody help! Somebody help me!
Calm down.
Hurry up now.
What's the problem, eh?
I thought you said you want me back. Let's go home.
Wait, I want to understand.
Go. Juliana, go. Look at that. No. She wants to kill me.
Madam, I said confess or you will die now.
She's dead.
Don't kill me.
Babe, can you calm down? I don't understand what is going on.
Look at her. Look at her.
Confess. It's okay.
Hold on.
I was giving her food to eat so she can take her medication. The next thing she started coughing. I don't know what's up.
There's no point taking her to the hospital. I poisoned the rice that she ate.
What?
You poisoned my wife?
I also poisoned the rice that the children and the maid, the food that they ate, I poisoned it. I killed everybody. I killed them all. I killed all of them.
Baby, you did what?
Yeah, I killed them.
And why did you do that? Eh? Why did you do that? Can you talk to me now? Can you talk?
When we were in school, I got pregnant. And I didn't want to abort the baby. But she forced me. Ebere forced me to abort my baby. In that process, I lost my womb. I can't give you a child. I can't give you children.
Really? Linda, so you don't have a womb and you didn't tell me? You didn't bother to talk to me? You didn't bother to let me know? Eh? Hey, I get it. I see. So this is the reason you wanted us to adopt a baby? Right?
See, I have been a bitter woman. I was bent on getting back to her because she cannot be the one enjoying her marriage, enjoying her husband, enjoying her kids. I was very angry. I wanted to do everything possible to bring her down, to destroy her just the way she destroyed me. I even tried to seduce her husband. But that fool loves her so much. So, I just wanted to finish her, to destroy her just the way she destroyed me. Because what is life without a child? What is life? What am I living for if I don't have a womb? I just wanted to destroy her. I'm so sorry, my husband. I'm sorry.
You poisoned my wife. Ah, Linda, you're so wicked. You're demonic. How can you be this heartless, Linda? Huh? Tell me this is a joke. Honey?
This love is too much. Onyenkemo. Our friendship is too tight. Obonyenkemo. Bestie, my best friend, I said this year. My sweetheart, bestie boy, I said this year. Love me carried away. Onyenkemo. Be careful what you do. Life is short. Be careful what you do. Love me carried away. Love me carried away. Onyenkemo. Be careful what you do. Life is short. This life is short. Love me carried away. No one knows tomorrow. Onyenkemo. Love me carried away. Be careful what you do. Careful what you do. Life is short. Truly, good friends is hard to find. After all, oh, difficult to live them. And when you find them around, truly, great friends is hard to find. My name is Mugwe. Too much of everything is bad. My name is